Hello, friends! Happy Wednesday. How's everyone doing? I'm trying to decide if I want to have this to be transparent or not. Happy Wednesday. Today is the day. It is time. Hold on, let me turn up the volume really quick. There we go. I switched to my AirPods because my headphones have really been bothering me the last couple of days. Hello. Thank you for getting your daily check-in. Hi, appreciate you. I forgot to put my chat right here. Thank you for getting first pie. How are you? Happy, what's today, Thursday? I'm very excited. So obviously our goal today is to finish. It's fine. It'll be fine for right now. I don't need the phone. So I don't know if you guys know this, but I got like a while ago, and they took forever to heal. I got my conch and my trachea pierce, and they've kind of just gotten to the point where I can wear AirPods again, which is so nice because I love AirPods. But it's a little tight on this ear, so we gotta really get her in there. We'll see how long I can wear them for. I hope I can wear them for a while. Right now they're pretty comfortable actually, but we'll see. I'm trying to think. I feel like we should give everybody a second to come in because I know we have cutscenes right off the bat. And usually I like to give people a little bit of time to come in, especially because I'm streaming earlier today. So I'm trying to think of like a couple things that we could do. Do I have any more? We don't have any more of this. We could do a leveling roulette, I guess. Or what else can we do? I just sent my squadron out, which was so exciting. They're almost level 50. I'm hoping I can get them to level 50 today. Let me eat this really quick. Hi Kara, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I also am so excited because so originally a while ago I had 2 retainers, and then I got the app because the app gives you another retainer as well. And I re-enabled all of that. And I didn't realize, I was playing around in the app today. I did not realize that you could like move all your duplicates around in the app, and that it was so much easier than doing it manually in the game, and that made me so happy because you literally can select not just yourself. Thanks for getting second, Kiara. You can not just select yourself, but select like you can go into like your retainer, and then you can hit duplicates, and then you can check if that retainer has duplicates with another retainer, which is absolutely peak, and I really enjoyed that. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe we do a roulette really quick to like give everybody a moment to come in. I guess I could do Paladin. I've been leveling my Paladin. He's not very high level. But I guess we could do a leveling roulette because I also really want to get, of course, it's on healer right now. It's fine. If I do leveling roulette on the non-job and then I switch to, and then like let's say it's still on healer and I switch to healer, do I get another reward? I don't think so, right? But what was I saying? Oh yeah, what was I saying? I've been leveling Paladin. I don't remember what I was saying, but we've been leveling Paladin. I think I'm actually really gonna like Paladin. I'm kind of vibing. I'm excited to see like kind of some of the later stuff. I'm caught up on my job quest right now, which is great. What do I get next? I'm level 32. This is at level 40. So this is my AoE combo, right? Yeah. Do I really not get it until level 40? Oh no, here we go. At 35, I get this. So this is another mid. This is another mid at 38. Then at 40, I get Prominence, which is the AoE thing. And then at 45, I get Cover. Take all damage intended for another party member as long as that party member remains within. Interesting. So this is like a quick tank swap, but you don't have to actually take aggro. That's kind of cool. I'm really excited to see once it gets a little bit more like paladin-y, because right now it's just like, I have a sword. That's it. I just have a sword. Thank you for the 14 streetcar. I appreciate you. Am I queued? I am. Okay. We're waiting. So normally, I feel like leveling normally insta-pops. But yeah, we're gonna start off with big cutscene. I think we're gonna go. Like, we're gonna go until we finish. I mean, unless it's ridiculously long. But I don't know. I really think we can do it today. I really think I'm starting an hour early. I don't really have a time limit. I think we can do it today. I'm very excited. This will also be a good warm-up. I did not play 14 today. I edited content. Guys, go like my TikTok. I put some effort into it. I didn't just post a Twitch clip. I like edited it. I'm not saying it's amazing, but it's something. I put some effort into it. So if you have a minute, go follow my TikTok. Go watch the 14 one I just posted and like it. I'm trying to put some more effort into like the actual. That's my least favorite thing about doing streaming. Is like you really need to like really need to post things on other sites. I hate TikTok. YouTube I really don't mind. I just don't fully have like the vision for everything, I think. Is my problem. But YouTube is a little bit easier for me because you're just like, I mean, it's like a long video, right? Like you can kind of like people are gonna be there who wanna like watch the video. You know what I mean? You're not like, you don't have to catch someone scrolling, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Versus like TikTok. TikTok, you gotta like catch them. You know what I mean? You gotta like you gotta have like a hook. I just don't really like that. Like it's just, I don't enjoy it. It's not something I'm very good at. I don't think I have a wave on here. Alright, we're doing the big one. This is the big one, I think. Come on, everyone. Follow me. See if this... Oh. This is a conjurer. I can stop here. This is a conjurer. I'm not going to force with a conjurer. I think if I went all the way, that conjurer would have been really mad at me. Hi, Sweet. Welcome in. How are you? We're doing a leveling roulette, both as a warm-up, and also just to give everybody a second to come in early today. We're going to be doing story in a second. I did not, the other days I was playing 14 before stream, so I was like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. So like it's fine, whatever. I don't really need to like warm up or anything, or like get online for a second, because I was already playing. But today I did not play 14. I was like, nope, I have to do some productive things and get shit done before I stream, and not just literally play 14. And that's what and I'm very proud. I did get productive stuff done. An entire mood. I just finished the trial roulette. I got 4 comments. Nice. I know. I need to start my. I feel like not a lot of people comment like even when I play healer, because I know like it's a really hard comment to play healer, which is nice because I enjoy healer a lot. It's probably my favorite class overall. Thank you. But yeah, it's one of my favorite class overall, like in any game ever, is playing healer, and so I know that like playing healer is usually a good way to get comms, and I've noticed that like I'm not getting these comms. Like they are not calming me, and I'm so sad. And not because I'm doing a great job. I don't think there's calming at all. seems like me, but it seems like the game is still lasting. Oh, you know what? How's that? I need to separate those. I'm wearing different headphones today, so the game was needs to be a little bit louder for me. But it's also affecting the stream, so I need to. I actually probably do. How? Hold on, I can actually see. That should be good, right? Tell me if that's good. I need to stop messing. I need to disconnect this, like, this scroller I have for the volume from, like, okay, that's better. Okay, perfect. I need to disconnect that scroller that I have for the volume to not be, like, both the stream and my ears. I need it to, like, just be my ears or just be the stream. I will say, because I use Wavelink, if anyone's familiar, and they updated the Wavelink software, and I hate it. I fucking hate it. It used to be the UI. Actually, I don't even like the UI more. I take that back. The UI, in theory, looks nicer. It's not actually nicer. It's all fucked. But it used to be that you could just, like, control them. But then I don't even know how to describe it. It used to be like that you would control them in, like, a certain way. And then, like, everything could be separate, and you can make it really clear. And you can have everything separate now, but like, they have this new way of doing it where it's like, you have channels, and then you have, like, mixes. And, like, I think that in theory, you're supposed to be able to put the mixes as, like, your stream, like, right into your stream. But OBS doesn't see it for some reason, so I don't know. I have to still mess with it. Not my favorite update. It sucks because I love Elgato stuff. I will say I don't know how I'm feeling about... The game feels a little weird in these headphones, I will say. I'm not really sure how I feel about it quite yet. I also need to look up cute paladin glams. I'm not quite high enough level for it to matter, but I saw this really cute one the other day. Someone made a TikTok and they were a paladin, and they had like a heart, sword, and shield, and it was so cute. I don't know any paladin glams, so I'll have to see what there is. But I think paladin and Dark Knight are gonna be my two tanks that I play. It's unfortunate because, actually, I don't remember. Does anyone remember from FanFest? Are they making Paladin? Are they making Paladin more of a main thing again? Or not? I don't know again. Oh my god. Those drops. Those, like, droplets of slime going out, they were, like, in my ear. Goodbye. So in 8.0, they are introducing evolved mode, in a sense. All jobs are getting reworked. Yeah, I saw that all jobs are getting a rework, but didn't they say something about one of the tanks in particular that was getting, like, a bigger rework or something? I don't know how much I can pull here. I might actually make my conjurer try. Should we try? Do the proper water wall. Let's see if she can handle it. Let's see if she can do it. She's doing it, she's doing it! I'm so proud. She's doing amazing. I just know this is pretty hard to do on Conjurer this early on. I was playing a dungeon one time and Wavy was watching, like, off stream, and I wall-to-walled something. I don't remember which way we go. And I wall-to-walled something with a Conjurer on my team, and he's like, that poor Conjurer, look at her mana. She is doing everything she can to keep you up. I can't remember where to go. It's this way and then this way, right? Yeah. They showed off Paladin, so they might be giving it a bigger rework, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I thought... Maybe I'm crazy. I thought that I saw something about, like, one of the tanks was gonna be like more of a main tank instead of an off tank. Should we Google it? We can Google it after this. Yeah, Paladin, and new one will be main tank. The others are off tank. Oh, okay, gotcha. What are the main tanks right now? Also, hi Clown, how are you? Hi guys, you are not standing on top of me. You were gonna get hit by that. Good thing I reprisal it. I saw that girly pop standing there, and I was like, she is gonna get hit by that. Bro, go in. You're not in it. You need to go further in, friend. Yay! We leveled up. I'll calm this Conjurer. She did incredible. I don't want any of this. Bye-bye. Guys, my Sprout is back. I guess Warrior Paladin would be main at the moment. Okay, gotcha. My Sprout is back. I had a returner symbol for a while, but now my Sprout's back. And I'm happy. I liked the returner symbol, but I also like the Sprout. But everyone can main tank. Gotcha. It only matters in like in harder content, right? And I'm guessing even then it wouldn't matter that much. Like you could still run like Dark Knight Gunbreaker or something. All right, shall we start, friends? This person's in a cutscene. I wonder what cutscene they're in. They're level. Oh, they're level 100. I don't know what they're doing here. Goodbye. I need to go back to Black Mage. Shall we start? I think we've given ample time. Yeah, I vastly prefer healing a Paladin or a Warrior. Yeah, because they just have so much extra, like, self-healing, right? And, like, a little bit more mitigation and tankiness. That makes sense. Ah, the signs of the 7th Dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have arrived already. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Here we go. Several cutscenes will play in advance. We begin. The problem with them announcing main/off tank is them not showing off what off tank has.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alisaie, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well,
I would hope that they would give it fair hearing. That's why we're here.
We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, The plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
We're also just operating off of this really large assumption that it actually is an Ascian. I don't know how I feel about that. That's different. That's new.
That way.
That is not just an echo. Okay, Gene.
History must be changed.
What? I don't understand.
Ahead looms a calamity.
Uh-huh.
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
I'm getting
What's the
goosebumps. I'm creeped out. Oh, we are.
There's a voice. Spies in our midst. Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Who in the fuck?
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Uh-huh. What the fuck?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
I forget who has the echo out of all of us. Obviously we do. Y'shtola has the echo, right?
Thank you for coming.
Does Thancred have the echo?
Knowing
I don't think he
Thancred,
does.
He would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so
Right?
crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
So did they understand the voice?
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Right, right.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
We're just gonna get left with that, right? Yep. All right. That's cool. Right. I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond. But I dare hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ah, Urianger. Something happened during the meeting. Thancred collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. Okay, so it was like all the scions. In Thanalan? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question. One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. You'd think if, like, some being... Hi, Zephy. Welcome in. How are you? You'd think if, like, some being wanted us to help them, that they wouldn't be so fucking ominous about it, you know? Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Right, let us be on our way. Right. Oh, we're getting... Oh, I love when they take us right there. Walk me, hold my hand.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. and all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
Then why didn't you just come to Alamigo?
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
We could have just gone straight there, girl. He could have just came to us.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to. The voice. It calleth to me once more.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
No! No, this can't be happening! Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Thank you. This is fucked up. The fact that I know that this is Stormblood, and we are at the end of Stormblood, and that this is happening, and whoever was playing during current at this time, that y'all had to wait, what, 2 years to have the follow-up to this, is fucked. This is such a fucked way to end the expansion. I'm so glad I don't have to go. I've been through pain like that. For any of you who watch, fuck, what is that show called? Oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. Apple TV, and they have their memories. Fuck, what is that show called? Severance. For any of you who watched Severance, I was amongst the people who watched the first season and then had to wait like 2-3 years for the next part or whatever. So I feel the pain, but I can't imagine. This is fucked up. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so. Though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus we will rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first. Our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Hi, I was an OG watcher of Once Upon a Time and waited for the new season. Was a pain. Yeah, I was too, Dewey. I was too. I watched Once Upon a Time until I stopped watching Once Upon a Time around the Frozen period because it just wasn't good anymore. I think after the Peter Pan, I think the Peter Pan season was the last season I enjoyed. And then after that, I kind of feel like I lost the plot a little bit. But I was also an OG Once Upon a Time enjoyer. I loved that show. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Lominsa. He's been waiting at the Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Why do we all have to be so ominous here? Like, it's just not that serious, girls and gals. Let's just be a little bit more upfront with what we're talking about. You know what, though? You know, I also need to go to the Maelstrom Command because I think oh, also, should we check my sales? Hold on. We're gonna take a brief intermission. That was some beautiful music that they were playing. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, 11 minutes remaining. Okay, well, let's check on my... I was selling some stuff. No! People, buy my things! Okay. I'm assuming it's the app castle. I think I need to change the tips on these AirPods, though, because they don't like to stay in with my piercing. Like, they're not uncomfortable, but they, like, pop out a little bit, which is a little weird. As you've probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Yes, Gabu.
Here he is, my lady.
My boy. She also loves these little creatures like I do. Alice, it really is me.
It's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I forgot about this.
You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You don't have to bear this burden alone. I love this Alice arc that we're getting, though. Are we gonna have like a bigger Alice arc? She's my girl,
I don't.
You know?
You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Poor Gabu. I completely forgot about that guy. Such a little cutie. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. There's so many questions. Man with Ossian masks. People's souls being torn out of their bodies. What the fuck is going on? Why are you red? Oh. What is this? I don't know what that is. We'll find out later, I guess. I need to finish. I probably need to do coils at least unsynced just to like get them completed and then sync them later with y'all. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Corey is right. We need to seek out outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in the recent days, some of it for good and some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphina, to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most. I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. So we're getting fucking I don't even want to say we're getting treated. I'm getting traumatized.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment.
So he is
and
an
with
Ossian?
this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
I'm so confused if he's an Ossian or not. Because he said, like, take this flesh, but then he's also calling him father, which just seems odd if he was.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior, a most tiresome trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Grandson? Mm-hmm.
You do
so that's
not
an
make
Ossian.
judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
The graphics are getting better. Look at his coat compared to this guy.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
Don't worry, I'm snoozing those.
Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ossian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
So the Ossian had kids?
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
What's the fucking point of that? That's not gonna kill him.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine.
Hi, Third Leg Jim. How are you? Welcome in.
Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
That's a lot to process right there. Okay. I'm sad. This is just like a never-ending story, never-ending trauma, never-ending confusion, just questions upon questions upon questions that it's gonna take a fucking 20 years to get the answer to. What in the world? Oh, it's Alphino. What in the world? The voice? That's fucking fucked up. Dead. All dead, yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. So that means that Alphina didn't hear it? Thank you for the follow, Natsuki Nation. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Damn them. They finally used it. Oh, so he knows. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Girabanya, a gas. Black Rose, it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. Oh, so this is not the voice. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed. But naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of a bringer of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Fuck the ads. I'm pausing for ads. I'm pausing for ads. I just saw. Don't worry. Oh, just kidding. Y'all are not missing anything anyway. Okay, perfect. I will be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna process for a second. Y'all, enjoy what's on stream while I'm gone. Thank you for being patient. BRB. Alrighty, welcome back. I switched back to my headphones because those earpods were kind of bothering me. 1 second. Do this really quick. Luckily, we were at the very end of the cutscene right when the ad went, so y'all did not miss anything. Sorry about that. I got very enthralled and didn't realize. Soul searching. Alice is at her wit's end. I also got a protein drink. I'm
glad you've
tucked
come.
in.
Though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjury. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me?
Shut
Out
up,
of all of
girl.
us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
It's okay. We're gonna figure
And
it
Alfredo's
out.
still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A
We
grave
got this.
situation indeed.
You
Might
and me,
I be of some
girl.
assistance?
Kryle, I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you remember the speech
That was
he
an
gave when he
awful
accepted
idea.
to the studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Love that.
Well, that particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me. All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So, I suggest we pay her a visit.
Master Matoya, holy shit. We're really going back now. Should we summon our broom? I feel like we should do Master Matoya a solid and show our respects. This is also one of my favorite minions that I have currently. Where is it? Oops. Unable to summon a minion here? Interesting. I've never noticed that before. Here we go. Yeah. Holy moly, we haven't been here in forever. Is this the easiest way? It looks like it. I'm surprised that we didn't go straight to Kryl, honestly. I feel like if anybody was gonna know, it would be her. I honestly just don't even... I don't even know what to say. I'm just processing. That was a lot to process. I don't think Xenos is an Ossian. I think... You know what I think? If the Ossian had children, if that's what happened... I'm going the wrong way. If the Ossian had children to, to rule over Garlemald, however that happened. If that was truly what happened, and then Xenos is the child of the Emperor, right? My guess is that Xenos is some kind of like hybrid, demigod situation type thing, you know what I mean? And that's why he was able to live. And that's why he also said it in that weird way where he was like, I took up this skin. Because, Ossians can change their appearance and such like that. But he also said, father. So it's not like the Ossian possessed Xenos. It's that Xenos was part Ossian all along. That's my working theory as I process. Hi, Hellhound. Welcome in. How are you? Do I go here? Where do I go? In front of Matoya's cave. Do I go inside? No. I go in here. No. Oh, it's under. It's under. I remember. It's just been so long since I've been here. We have to go underneath this bridge. I see you still have the tinfoil helmet on. What do you mean? Like with my conspiracy theories? I'm just trying to figure out what they're showing me. Where is this entrance? It has been a hot minute since I've been here. I know it's under somewhere. Is it this way? It might be this way. Yep. This is it. I play the game. I know how to get places. Right? They really said remember. They said hear, feel, think, remember, bitch. Oh, there's a marker here too. Oh my god, I'm dumb. It was the blue. It was the blue. I was looking at the blue, not the MSQ quest. I'm dumb. That was a different quest I needed to do. I'm literally enjoying you as a sprout, trying to figure out the plot. It's adorable. Listen, Dweet. You ready for my toxic trait? One of my few toxic traits. Wavy put me on his Samadachi Island using the same pick. It's Hi, Michelle. Welcome in. Wavy put me on his Tamagotchi island using the same pic. It's dressed more like me, but you still nailed my face more. What can I say? We all have tons. I will say, I like your outfit right now, Zeph. I think you have a new outfit from the last time you've seen it. Hi, handsome. Stop. Hi, cutie. Welcome in. How are you? Listen, okay, so what I was saying, Dweet. One of my toxic traits. I don't have a lot of toxic traits, if I do say so myself. I would like to think. But one of my toxic traits is I have a hard time enjoying TV and movies because I have crazy pattern recognition. And I always know what's gonna... I'm one of those people that always knows what's gonna happen. One of the reasons I enjoy this game is that I struggle to do that with this game because there's just so many fucking curveballs in this game that it's hard. But that being said, I will say I'm never the type of person who will, like, if we're all watching something for the first time, I'm not the one in the group who's like, this is what's gonna happen. I keep that shit to myself. Don't worry, I'm not annoying with it. But I will get to the end of the movie and I'll be like, yeah, I saw that coming. But my favorite things are things that throw me through a loop, such as Final Fantasy is. And so, and because you guys have already seen it, it's very fun for me. One of my favorite things to do is to come up with, like, the theories of it, right? I love shit like that. So y'all are just hearing my theories. I'm headed home. I just want to stop by and say hi to my fave man, moi. Okay, ta-ta. I will see you when you get home. Drive safe. And how much red string would you have on the board? Should I make a... I put a board right here, and I just start drawing. I have a chalkboard. I just get a big whiteboard right here, and I just turn so you guys can see it, and it's just like fucking... It's La Habrea with a red line over to fucking this random guy we just met with a red line over to the Emperor with red lines to Xenos, and then Xenos has red lines to this guy. That would actually be pretty funny. That'd be a pretty... That actually would be a really funny bit, is every time we get a new character, we print it out, we pin him up on the board. I heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happy to overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Unironically, you should do it. If I can afford to get a board like that, then I will. That's a pretty good idea, haha. That's pretty funny. I guess we could do it virtually. I could make a board. Should I make it?
Trying to disturb my peace again, have you?
I can make it digitally.
I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
She's such a mood, me. All I do is sit in my home, and yet, and mind my business, and all y'all have issues.
What's his name? But I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
There's actually a program called Obsidian that kind of does that, and it would probably be fun to do with this.
But the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Yeah, it would just be really funny if it was like it would be more practical if it was digital. But imagine the end of the every expansion.
Stoller is one of the affected.
I just have a big board.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Yes, grandmother. You better get us straight, grandmother. Yeah, it is a really good idea, Hahan. Along with our tier list that we're supposed to do after every patch of all the characters.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
Alright, we're locked in. Well, we can talk about this after we finish the expansion. Before we start Shadowborn Wars.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
They're gone. They're gone. They're on like another plane of existence.
Krile, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
If I lose Y'shtola for all of Shadowbringers too, I'm gonna be pissed. Just give me Mother. Give me my favorite character.
I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
So much information! So much is happening.
Oh, not again. The enchantment
Aether.
barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Oh, this is so bad. This is really fucking bad.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do
Shadows!
Done, and that but
Shadows!
one thing at a time.
And we tried using CPR on the ether. I heard something about Destiny 2, Hellhound, but surprisingly, we were just talking about this the other day. Destiny 2 is not something I'm into. I've tried to play it a few times. In theory, I would love it, right? It's got like rating aspects. It's an FPS. I love FPS games. In theory, I should really like it. It just doesn't do it for me for some reason. And I also was a Halo lover, and I just don't know. It does not do it for me. Why is it a good thing? The franchise can finally rest. I'm sure that they're probably going to do something else, right? Destiny was really popular. So that woman who tamed Y'shtola, I had a distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tale she has of grandfather. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... This fucking broom, Jesus Christ. Lise would have said, unless... there's no point in speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gates in the Alamegan quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphinaud's plight, and lead the search for our friends' lost souls to me. I will have to check. We're close. The thing is, I do know about this. I don't know a lot. I do know that, like, there's very few quests left, but the quests, I think, are long, is what I've gathered. Without spoiling myself, that's what I've been able to gather. Our percentage is... basically 97%. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. I cannot believe it. It's finally happening, you guys. It's happening. Back in this fuck-ass city. Luckily, back when I was on free trial, I was doing when I got to post Stormblood because I didn't want free trial, and that's so fair. That's so fair. And now our friends have until Shadowbringers. What an honor that they have. Yes, show me inside, please. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sad. The cutscenes.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphinaud, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphinaud?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphinaud, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not
My
lying
question
in a
is,
heap in
what
the
is
burn.
stopping Alphinaud from, like, link pearling this information to us?
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphinaud still with them?
Is it just too far? Is there, like, an effective range of the link pearl?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphinaud asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Untold sorrow must be changed.
It's never gonna end! Don't tell me we lose Alize too.
Calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Okay, we didn't lose her.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
I really don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. So Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to do is worry about a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise helped task us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to dashing from place to place than sitting around and stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. I mean, at least Alice knows that Alphino is safe, and hopefully that like calms her down a little bit and puts some peace of mind, and we can really like lock in with her, you know? She's been rightfully upset. Oh wait, I need to go into the Enclave. I can just go here. Hi Ashen, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the cup of coffee. I did make a really yummy coffee today. The latte art wasn't very good, but it was another really, it tasted very good. Very quality coffee for myself. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Hi Norin, welcome in. I'm always ready for coffee. I know, I really do want coffee, but it's just such a bad idea. I cannot do latte art, and that's okay. It took me so long to do latte art. You know, sometimes they really do turn out like that, and that's okay, and that's okay. I'm thinking I might do a long stream on Saturday, so maybe I'll make latte art on Saturday, and then you guys can see it if I stream early enough. Why is that possible? So in order to avoid it, Norin, what you gotta do is you gotta like this one. And then when you go back, like, pour less when you go back to make it thinner right here, and then lift, and then go like this, and then it will look more like a leaf and less like a peen. Because if you don't get the leaves thin enough, and you don't lift and go through at the right time, it looks like peen, not like leaf. That's what I've discovered. maybe I can give you guys a tutorial on Saturday. Maybe we'll tune in for my latte art tutorial. I can pour it right in front of you guys, and we'll just hope that it's a really good one, because I'm semi-consistent with the latte art. I can do it pretty well 75% of the time. Greetings, also, welcome, Anoran. How's your Thursday? Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavor with the members of our newly formed alliance. You can also just pour the coffee into my mouth. Open up. I hate those videos where they do this and they do the latte art right into the mouth. I hate those. Are you a former barista? You have to be. I've actually always wanted to be a barista, just as like a fun job, and I've never done it. But I have an espresso machine because I love coffee, and I just got really determined to become good at latte art. No, don't OMG. But like, it sounds, in the right place, it sounds like fun for a little bit, you know? The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Seps tribes. No. Okay, got it. Well, I might not have an option, nor... We have also been joined by our neighbors from Naxia, and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. What you want to do is move to the burps and open one of those. Oh, move to the burbs and open one of those backyard cafes. I mean, that would be great. I really would love to start, like, I think one of those coffee carts would be really fun. But, you know, it's hard to do any of that shit in LA because it's all expensive. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see that your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphanu. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of our Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to an airborne assault until our wall in the Burns is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious, a name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps Sarui's Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you the time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Ozislav firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I will come too if you don't mind. Though I am no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuryu to bring the war council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Give me that silver piece. They just are really throwing a lot at me right now. They're really throwing a lot of different things at me. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon, as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. I just don't know what to say. We didn't know the name of the next expansion at this point yet, I assume, right? They really were shadows. They were really giving us the, what's that called? Not the forewarning, the, oh my god, the foreshadowing. What patch are you on? I am in the middle of patch 4.5. Like, literally exactly in the middle. We're so close to being done. This is crazy. Hello, Hien. Give the word when you're ready. I'm ready to take wing. Yes, please. Take me to the burn.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
So they were about what? FanFest is in. Oh, they knew, I think, actually. When was FanFest was recently, though. I'm assuming it's around the same time, and it's every 2 years. So if it was on 2019. Oh.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
No, it's gonna fuck up. I can feel it in my bones. There's no way, first try, right?
4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Nice. Okay, I'm wrong. That is interesting. So they really were like, shadow, 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 shadows. Y'all know it's coming.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Are they just gonna crash into it? Right.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
No way it's Alphino, right? No, it's Astinian, isn't it? It's fucking Astinian. No, it's the guy. What's wrong? No.
By the gods, it's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Everyone's fucked. Everyone is fucked. Got it. Why me and Alice, though? I don't know, there's too many. There's so much going on. There's so much going on.
Be at ease, girl.
True.
Blood is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
I mean, we are not at ease,
No,
but...
Not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Why does he know us and we don't know them? What? What?
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given, one I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The Legatus
I was
of
having
the
that
14th
issue
Imperial
earlier.
Legion
Do you use
died in
Firefox,
Castrum
Michelle? I had to
Meridianum.
switch to Chrome. I don't know what's wrong.
I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Oh, is that it, Norin? Gotcha.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
I think if you reinstall, it should be okay, because I installed 7TV on
Yet
Chrome and it was
even with
working.
the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
I turned most of them off, Hellhound, for cutscenes today.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
That's great. Love that for us.
The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, We have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels. And the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
I still don't think that he's
a dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
I don't think that that's what's happening. I don't think it's Elidibus.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Mm-hmm.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
Ah, the hunting of shadows. They used it in the right context here.
So I'm willing
they
to
are
let
the
Sleeping
shadow
Dogs lie.
bringers.
But in truth,
they bring the shadows to balance the light. He used it in a non-obscure context that I get it now. Mm-hmm.
There was a
you
time
wanna go ahead and finish
when I
that pyramid?
scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well,
listen.
I'm content to leave the fine
I was
tuning of
thinking the
barrier to
same
clever
thing.
minds. Let us bid our friends from
he's
Ironworks
hot.
farewell and see what can be done for Alphinaud back in Dorma.
I'm just gonna I've had enough for today. I'm just gonna night, you guys. I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break. I want to switch. Hi, Rando. Welcome in. It's a little bit funny that he's using Shadowhunter and just said he's hunting shadows, but Aussians are known for being shadowless. Oh, that's funny. But they're shadowless because they are the shadows. They themselves are the shadows. It's okay, you can call him daddy. I'm not calling him daddy. He is. You're not my dad. But he do be kind of. It never ends. It never ends. It never, ever, ever ends. It is just cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. I have never seen Game of Thrones. I've never seen Game of Thrones, fun fact. And I don't want to watch it. Sorry about it. But that's cool. What if that guy sucked, though? Wait, what guy? I have seen exactly one episode of it, but I know a lot of people that have seen it. Yeah. I was... When Game of Thrones was coming out, I was in high school, and it was one of those where my parents were a little overprotective about it, and they were like, you shouldn't be watching this, so I wasn't allowed to watch it, and I was a very good kid, so I didn't watch it, and then by the time that I could have started watching it, like, people were saying that, like, it was like the ending was coming out, and everybody was like, the ending's bad, and so I was like, it's not worth it then. And I like the voice actors. I know that there is a lot of good actors in it, but I will also never forget that there is that scene that they left the Starbucks cup in, and I just don't understand how that happens. I don't understand how that happens on such like a big set, you know? It's just crazy to me. Alphanud is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician. There is no outward signs of illness. Alphanud is lost in sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alice. I do. But Alphino has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find a means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Cyrus's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage, for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company, in finding suitable ships. As for the navigating of the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Say Ryu, thank you. Thank you. I was really struggling with that one. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it's unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I'm certain they will afford Alphino's berth aboard one of the vessels. I shall have a Chirurgeon accompany him every ill of the way to the passing stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Let me see if this ends. Yurgiri I will go. Yeah, snooze him once. Yurgiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist to all those who are capable of transportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Thank you. I wasn't sure how much longer. I thought this was going to be done. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad to indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Oh, probably a good thing that we snoozed them then. Hi, friends. Where's Hat? Where's Hat? Meanwhile, in the Empire, Should I do this so you guys can see my reaction better? Maybe this one.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
Hi, Wraith. Welcome in. How are you?
See that you do.
Hope you're having a good Thursday.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I
This
recall
bitch also has
correctly,
the crazy
Gaius
eyes.
did not much care for the invention.
Doing well. How are you enjoying it at 14? I am loving it. I'm being absolutely
A ruthless
violated by
and
information right
indiscriminate
now.
weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
Hi, chickies. Welcome in. I love
With
you.
no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
I am. I love you so much, baby. Sorry, we're in the middle of a cutscene.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
So they're all Ossians!
A silent agent of death.
Thank you for the follow, Wraith.
Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic.
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
See, this is my kind of villain. If I played a villain, I would play this kind of villain, where he's like a little creepily joyous about it.
While you do what, precisely?
A steering wheel face?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity.
So he's not an
But you seem
Ossian!
oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
I'm gonna cry.
You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the result
Well, of course it was fake.
exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
I kind of love this man.
If
I
events
hate him,
play
but I
out as
love
planned,
him.
This will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
No! I hate this about Twitch. Sometimes they'll just go. Oh. Perfect. I need a drink. I'll be back. I need a drink. I need a drink. I'll re-chat when I come back. I need to get a drink really quick. And I'm gonna eat this chocolate. You like jazz? But of course it was fake. All right, I'll be right back. I need to walk away for a second. See you in a minute. Hello? I missed it. Wraith, you're so amazing. You're so sweet and juicy. Hi, Vady. Welcome in. How are you? How is your Thursday going? I don't know. I don't know what to think. The ads went right at the end of the cutscene, so y'all didn't miss anything. I'm so overwhelmed. I mean, I took a moment. We have a Coke. Oh, I can zoom out now. Sorry, that was really up in your business there. It's a lot of I was thrown a lot of information today. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on chat because I saw y'all chatting. Zoom. Dweet said, like I said before, Solus is my favorite character, and that's why his character is done perfectly. I mean, obviously I hate him because villain, but like love him. He's incredible. He's my favorite kind of villain so far. The cackle's crazy. This is valid reaction to Solus. Yeah, recently, I don't know why Twitch has been doing that, but it'll like tell me the first time and then I'll snooze it and then it will be like, "Oh, your ads are going right now." And I'm like, "Great, thanks. I was going to do it in a second if you stopped screaming at me." So sorry. Luckily you guys didn't miss anything. Y'all were eating on that. Michelle, you are so good at the words on stream. You are so good. I don't think I missed anything else. That's normal. Thank you. I mean, they really said take this patch. They said, "You ready?" They said they said you thought this patch was over? You thought this expansion was done? I am on information overload today. I mean, I knew that I was going to get some shit today. The second last night when we ended stream and I got the next thing will be a sequence of subsequent cutscenes. I knew I was in for some shit today when we ended with that last night. But this is so much more shit than I was anticipating. So much more shit than I was anticipating. Also, Wraith, do you prefer Wraith or Draenor? I want to say that's how you say it. I just kind of assumed Wraith because it's first, but let me know. So this is absolutely a great place to stumble on new players streaming the game. Wraith is fine. Okay, perfect. Yeah, sorry, Vadi says, several cutscenes will play in sequences. Always, yeah. And I've had it so many times this week, and I'm gonna cry. But I'm enjoying it. We're having fun, but I'm just like... we have talked about this a couple times, but I'll talk about it again since we're nearing the end, that there are a lot of Stormblood haters, and I know that. Luckily, I have not had any in my chat. I have loved Stormblood. I still think I like Heavensward more. Just because, I don't know, Heavensward was just so cool. So cool. Are you a Heavensward hater? Or, I mean, you're a Stormblood hater, Tweet? That's okay. No. Tell us why. Because we haven't had a representative of the Stormblood hating community here to defend it. So here's your stage. Tell us why. 14 is great at pulling you in and then giving you an emotional gut punch. Yes, this is what I've been told, and even knowing that knowledge, there's no way to prevent it. It's still just gonna happen. I have really loved Stormblood though. I really liked I like political type things, like storylines, so I really enjoyed that. I really like all the characters in Stormblood. I like Hien a lot. I really like Aliase. I really like Lise. But this is crazy. Thank you. This is literally crazy. Like, and we were talking about the other day, Wraith, that, like, there's a lot of people. So basically, Wavy's not here right now, but my friend Wavy, who is also a 14 streamer, Michelle, can you shout out Wavy? I think he's streaming Tomodachi Life still right now, but he's my bestie. We've been best friends for a long time, and he got me into this. And I was also talking about one of our mutual friends, his friend Zombie, who also streams a lot of 14. She started playing right around when this came out, when like patches of Stormblood came out. And like, so we were all just talking about how like Wavy, this was also the time when Wavy got really into it. Like this was like, so like, I think that's what's fun about this is Heavensward was so good. But I think part of the reason why Heavensward is so good is because it's so good coming off of ARR. Like, not that the story isn't good in ARR, but like like Heavensward as like a playability, like from a playability perspective, is so fun compared to ARR, right? So I think like that's part of the reason why Heavensward just feels so good, is it's just you're just coming out of the ARR slog. But Stormblood, like I don't know what's going on, and Tweet said, Stormblood is just, from my experience, the storyline with Lise and was just, I don't like your character at all, and the main focus of total political core was not for me at all. So that's totally fair. That's like the opposite for me. It reminded me of Clone Wars. I absolutely hate political plots. It just wore me down, and I rushed through the Stormblood. So like, that's okay. And political plots are not for everybody. Personally, I like political plots. Thank you for that shout out, Michelle. Go and give Wavy a follow if you haven't. He's fucking amazing, and he's my bestie. And if you like me and you like my humor, you'll like him and you'll like his humor. We stream together a lot. It's all cackles. That is so fair. And it's funny because I'm just the opposite. I like political storylines. I find them very interesting. And I really like Lise, actually. I really like Lise as a character. But that's so valid. Ray said, I am not a Stormblood hater per se. I do feel like this is one of the weaker expansions, but that's more of a compliment to the other expansions than it is a complaint about Stormblood, if that makes sense. That makes sense. And I have a feeling that that is like going to be my general consensus too, just from what I know, how much people like, not how much people hate Stormblood, but how much people like Shadowbringers and how much people like Endwalker. So, you know. So I'm not a hater. There's just a key character in key plot lines that were very weak in blood. That's totally fair. And that's what's nice is like, even though it wasn't like your favorite, like the story is still so good that you want to keep going, right? So like, and like now, oh my god, I feel like we're so locked in. We must leave now for the convene with the leaders, and it may be sometime before I return to Doma. Hakru, I leave you in command. My lord. I love that Hakuru is just like, it's just the regular now. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I just received word from Lise. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived at the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let us not keep them waiting. All right. 1,000 gil. Why was that so expensive? I really wish that my stuff would sell. Rando said the only thing I didn't like about Stormblood was the unfortunately necessary derailment of the plot to establish the setting all over again when we were halfway around the world after one level of MSQ progression and just finishing establishing the first setting. What do you mean? Can you elaborate a little bit more? I think I get what you mean, but I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if I understand enough to articulate it. My rating for the expansions go Endwalker, Shadowbringers, Heavensward, ARR. Wow, Stormblood. Wow. Okay. That's valid. I mean, I think again, like, I think the general consensus is that the game is overall so good that like, it's a rating, but like that doesn't mean that they're inherently bad, you know. I do wish that I had shared my first time through the story. It's fun going through a second time to share, but there's nothing like that first time, you know. I know. Yeah, and here's the thing, right? So this is my first time MSQ, obviously. I just got my friend Zeph into this game. I knew that they would love it. And they started playing like a little over a week ago, and we did Praetorium yesterday. And it's good because I played AR. I had to take a break from streaming, so I played ARR like a while ago. But it's been good to play through that with Zeph. But I get it. I get why you guys like it so much now, because I was watching my friend Zeph play it, and I was like, oh my god, it's just so good. It's so good. Teleporting overseas, yeah, that was... I mean, again, I'm the Warrior of Light. We could discount it a little bit more. But yeah, it's genuinely so fun to watch other people play it and to see like their theories. I'm always like, so what do you think is going on? So what do you think about that? We go all the way through 2 half zones and all these quests establishing the setting and situation in Alamigo. Then we go halfway around the world and then spend another 1 or 2 levels and several zones establishing another setting. I see. So it's just very like spread out for you, and like because there was kind of like 2 to 3 parallel storylines going on at the same time, and you wish it kind of like was more consolidated. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I understand what you mean. Sometimes it was like, okay, now we're here, now we're here, now we're here. I could see your perspective on that. Girl done. Excuse me, I am the warrior light. I want my travel points on my credit card. Thank you. Exactly. Don't even give me a credit card. You better. I'm gonna walk into my goddamn Grand Company and be like, look, I know y'all all got that unlimited stash of Aetheryte tickets in your back stock that I can buy with these goddamn seals. And you know what? I have done enough. I've done enough. Give me your entire stock. Give me a credit card of those Aetheryte tickets. I deserve it. But that's the only thing I didn't like. I liked about stories. No, that's completely fair. It can be a little jarring when there's like a lot of back and forth like that. I will say, from a storytelling perspective, I don't know if this was intentional, obviously, but as like somebody who likes to write and likes storytelling, I really do think that, again, I don't know if it was intentional, but I do think it's interesting that I feel that because there was so much back and forth between the storylines, and there was so much going on that we had to process, and it was like jumping all around, I do think that it effectively set us in a direction of this completely fucking us. Like, I think there was so much to think about going on in the storylines, and they kept switching you so often that you like didn't really get a chance to breathe a little bit. Especially me playing through it, like, not waiting for the patches, but like, I think that made the like this shift to the Ossian, like, oh, we're back to this Ossian storyline. I think it made it more satisfying because it made it, you were more like disoriented in the story, you know what I mean? So I don't know if that was intentional, but I do think it had that effect, and I like that. I get regular Aetheryte tickets with Allied Seals from doing my Blue Weeklies, but like, I should just get them. We should all just get them. You know what I mean? I think Stormblood on its own was fine, but I was really sold on it post-patches. Post-Stormblood is really good, LOL, and how I feel about the expansion depends a little on whether I'm including the patches. That's fair, and I agree. I think the patches are really, really, really good. Thanks. Again, I don't know if it's intentional, but that's kind of how it feels, you know what I mean? So, and you know, at the end of the day, when you create art like that, sometimes you don't do things intentionally, but it still has an effect on people, and I think that's beautiful. I really like when artists say, like, I've released something, and, like, it was mine when I created it, but now that I've released it, it's yours. Like, and it's, like, the way that the art impacts other people becomes what the art is, not necessarily what the artist's intention, and I think that that's really beautiful. Yeah, the base expansion is fine to decent, but the patches are good. Yeah, I will agree with that. Like, the patches are taking Stormblood to, like, from like a 7 to a 9 to a 10 for me, you know? I don't want to say a 10 because, like, I don't know. I'm going to reserve the 10. Oh, you must see the Cyan Party. I was told... Okay, well, let's lock in. I really want to finish Stormblood today, so I want to lock in. You must be the Cyan Party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Take me away. Sweet. I'm shutting the fuck up, but I do my MSQ defense. I'm just gonna sit here with my Coke. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and watch my cutscene. We had gone the whole stream.
Welcome back, you two.
It hadn't happened
Greetings,
yet.
Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
Why does she say it like that? That's fucked up. She really, like, led with, like, got our excitement up, you know?
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Same. Mealies.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varissos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Classic. We're basically our own... We're just always included, you know?
God,
we're just part of the Cool Kids
please.
Club.
You know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Enough on about it. No. I'll be there. I'll be there.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way.
Thank you.
Once you're ready,
I
we
love
can
this
head out and
glam.
join them.
I tried to make a glam for every expansion so far. So we're gonna have to make a new one soon. I was kind of working on it. I'm not super happy with it yet though. My one for Shadowbringers, and also I'm curious to see what I get before Shadowbringer starts. So, but we're gonna cook a little bit. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Parley with the emperor. Yes. I will answer this in a second. Once I'm non-cutscene. Don't let me forget to answer that. Ugly ass. I still don't know I don't know if I know what you mean by steering wheel face, Michelle. Like his cheekbones? Like, Oh,
Esteemed representatives
I
of
see
the
it.
Eorzean Alliance.
I see it. I see it.
On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution,
I'll leave it to your
another
discretion.
war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
She's so, like, confident now. I love that.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor.
You tell him,
For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald, too, lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and
That's
now
a crazy
receive
line.
of the Twelve's Woods bounty.
They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetrate is a hard line.
Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
The sound effects of his armor are so good. This Julie, bitch. Hi, Frenchie. Welcome in. How are you? Also, hi, Lisa. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Didn't forget your question. Where's my mouse? Hold on. Wraith, I did not forget your question. You said, so I see you're on Black Mage currently. Have you worked on any other jobs? Yes. So, big Black Mage fan. Black Mage is definitely my, like, on-stream role. I love it. My second favorite job is Astro. So in every other game that I've played, I'm a healer player, including other MMOs. So love Astro. I probably will play a lot of Astro when I get to high-end content. When I do like, I want to do like rating and stuff once I finish. So once I do high-end content, I probably will lean more into the healer side because I really like that. Not to say that I'll never play Black Mage, but I really enjoy leveling the story on Black Mage. I think it's pretty fun. Sorry, I like picked, I'm not a nail picker, but I picked up my cuticle and it's like bleeding. Sorry, gross, but, oh, they drive me mad. I love the sound effects right there were so good. As for everything else, Wraith, I have leveled, I've been leveling Paladin. I've been liking Paladin, surprisingly. I like Dark Knight, so I think Dark Knight and Paladin are going to kind of be my tanks. I want to be level 100 and everything. I'll just say that. But Paladin and Dark Knight are definitely my tanks that I'm probably going to, like, gravitate on. Black Mage, probably Picto and Red Mage, I would imagine are my casters. Bard will definitely be my physical ranged goal, or like preferred class. As you can see, I do not like melee DPS. I do not like melee DPS. Very Wavy. Yeah, here's the thing, Lisa. Wavy and I like really similar classes. We both like to heal. Like, Lisa, we were talking about the other night. We were like, we cannot wait until we get to high-end content and we get to co-heal together because we are going to be fucking cracked. Like, me and Wavy heal in other games together, and we just, like, have that, you know. You guys just wait till we get to that kind of content when I'm done with MSQ and we're doing, like new raids and stuff that are coming out. Y'all will be having a blast. No Gun Mage. I haven't tried Machinist yet. Here's the thing. I hate guns. Both in real life. Actually, I can't say that because I play a lot of FPS games, but I'm not like a Call of Duty player. I'm like an Overwatch player. And it's like, are they really using guns? I mean, yes, but like, you know, as a Bard main, support this. Yeah, Bard's my favorite physical range DPS. I also really do like Dancer, but I haven't tried Machinist yet, so I can't say. I'm going to like all the classes to some extent. I mean, at the end of the day, you're just pressing buttons in this flavor. But, so I will play all of them, but I think Machinist will probably be my least favorite. Michelle, what do you think? Michelle's are you still a Machinist main, Michelle? Is that still your main? No Gun Mage. Are you talking about Machinist? Or are you talking about Red Mage? I guess Red Mage is a rapier, not a gun. I do fear I'm going to really like Picto. You're a Dark Knight main now? Oh my god, I knew you were playing Dark Knight, but I didn't know you were maining it. Pre another Overwatch player, Mercy Baptiste, Domina main over here. That's awesome. Do you play casually or do you play competitive, Dweet? I am a long time Overwatch player. I am I was almost Grandmaster a long time ago. I am now I'm not Masters currently, but I was Masters last season. I'm like a mid-high Master support player. I play everything. The only thing I really don't play is Lucio. But I play Ana. Ana, Mercy are probably my two faves to play, but Ana more so in ranked because Mercy's not very good. But yeah. I do love me some Overwatch. And Vadi said, as a Bard main, I support the... Oh, I already read that, sorry. As an Omni 100, and I think they're all fun in their own way. I just prefer Bard. That's so fair. And you know what? Zeph is playing Bard. My friend that I just got into this, they started as Archer and are playing Bard. And so I was really having to dig into, like, because this is, like, their first... Like, they've gotten into the MMO deeper. Not just, like, the first 10 levels. So we were, like... I was teaching rotations and stuff. And so I had to, like, learn the Bard rotation. And I was like, this is cute. I like this. This is cute. I could play this. I don't play comms freak me out. I can only play quick play. That's so valid. That's how Wavy is too. He hates comms. I've played Overwatch for so long. I'm also like a competitive whore. Like, I love a competitive game. For Dawntrail to now, I've switched over to a tank main. What a bad bitch you are. You be the tank main. You be the tank main. I'm really enjoying Paladin, so I get it. Phew, this is not really my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do to not swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the Mediator. I just asked myself, what would Alphino have done? I tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man. Nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain that it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though. So why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. I need to add in the Discord, I need to add, like, job roles. I think I should add, like tank, healer, DPS. I might have that, but I should also add, like, just for funsies, like, all the different, you know, I play Paladin, I play this, I play that. That'd be fun. Did I ask what you played, Wraith? I think you just said getting 100 is a goal of mine, although I don't work on it as much as you should. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Hi, Zeph. Zeph, we were just talking about you. I infiltrated... Zeph, we have some Bard players here. I infiltrated Third Island and sent you the results of their creation. Uh-huh. I'll look when I'll look later. Thank you. I appreciate you. What would Alphino do? I love that. WWAD. And I can't wait to see pop up as a healer. I mean, listen. Y'all are not ready. I'm a correct as fuck healer. Ray said I started as a DPS main, specifically Rogue, what got me into 14, but then I got to Heaven's Ward and found Machinist, main that right up until I started attempting some high-end content, at which point I leveled Summoner for that. Summoner's pretty fun. I definitely will have to give Machinist a good try. I know a lot of people like it. It's just like the gun. It's just that... Hi, Wavy! Ramacha have suffered your torment. Speaking of Overwatch. Welcome in, Raiders. Still suffering, as I have. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a good day, Wavy. Thank you so much for the raid. How's the rest of your stream? How was Tomodachi Life? I was kind of watching your chat a little bit. It looked like you guys were having fun. If you guys do not know who I am, my name is Melon or Jonah. Either is fine. I am a Final Fantasy 14/variety streamer. I see why. Why what? Thank you for the follow, Vady. I appreciate it. You're playing it like crazy. It's so fun. Yeah, it's addicting. I haven't played it in like a week because I've been busy, but like I was having a hard time putting it down. It's super fun. Raiders, we are at the end of Stormblood. If you have not been here, let me just say, I'm being traumatized. I'm being actively traumatized. Dare I say, I'm being absolutely gangbanged by trauma right now. Is that a crazy thing to say? That's how it feels. That's how it feels. Ray said the one that is tanking is also going to be my second run through of the whole MSQ. Oh, you're going to New Game Plus it? It's currently near the beginning of Heaven's Ward, and all 4 tanks unlocked. That's really cool. Do you get the XP if you New Game Plus things? Like, can you re-level a class through MSQ XP, or do you only get it the first time through? We are going to finish Stormblood today, guys. It's happening. There's no way we can stop now. There's no XP in New Game Plus. That sucks. They honestly should let you do that. No, I created a Lala ult to be my tank main. Cute! I also have a Lala ult, but there's nothing leveled on it. And I also have I have another one that I created to play with Zeph like a long time ago, and then Zeph ended up like not playing and then rejoined on this one, and then Zeph is going to catch up to me. So, Zeph, chop. And get ready to mute me again. This is spoilers. I made myself a Lala, and I'm redoing the MSQ on stream with him. So cute. He's a heal main though. So cute. What healer main do you do? Not to self-promo, but I'm also playing Lala. No, you're good. You're good. No worries. I mean, most of us who play 14 here are streamers, so it's okay. It's one thing to mention that you're streaming, and it's another thing to be like, everybody look at my stream. I'm linking my stream. You know, that's a different. You're fine. Endgame, I main Astro, secondary Sage. Nah, I love Astro. I love Astro. And Sage is on my list to, like, I want to play Sage. It's because I'm up, and Adam, hours before you wake up, I got time advantage. You do have time advantage. And also, off stream, it's faster. So, you're getting there. Zeph is quickly approaching us. Okay. I gotta get going if we're gonna finish this. I still think that there is quite a bit to go. So let's lock in here, friends. I'm gonna get you out of my face so you don't. I'm not in a cutscene, so it's fine. Yeah, I'll still try to be polite and having. No, I appreciate you being polite. I'm just teasing you. Okay, bye, Zeph. Enjoy your lurk. Zeph is approaching your location. Zeph really is. Zeph literally got through all. I'm about to. Zeph got through literally all of pre-patch ARR in a week. That's crazy. And was like, is paying attention. I was doing it, like, watching. They were paying attention. So they're moving fast. I will say one thing for this Varys. He is well versed in the Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast and its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. Wavy's finalizing a voyage. I don't know what that means. How's your voyage, Wavy? How's it going? Running, sprinting. Just gotta keep sprinting. All should know their enemies. Yet there is such and more we do not know of the Empire. I hope your voyages are going so good, Wavy. I love how it notifies us like that, like on the middle of the screen. That's crazy. It's in the middle of my screen. We can all read it. It's popping up in the middle of my damn screen. What am I supposed to do? Then it's time. Shut the fuck up. For anyone who doesn't know Wavy, that is Wavy saying that. I'm sorry. Can you use the correct form of your, please? If you're going to address me in all caps, can you get your grammar right? Thank you. Then it's up to us to change that here and now. I'm doing it. You shut the fuck up. Oh, you shut the fuck. What is that from? No, you shut the fuck up. There's something there. There's a reference there. Okay. I'm locked in. You would have me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can. I'm getting overstimulated. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if that does mean sailing close to the wind. No, it's funnier without a cooldown, to be honest. My two mans are here. I would like to be in the sandwich, please. This parlay was never like to bring us peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Ossians. Now, kid. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Hien. You received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens, come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his radiant's own person. That... Mel, why did I have it? I mean... Is it that crazy? No. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who are in polyculas and these two. Right. Pull out the red string! Pull out the red string. If they're worshipping the Emperor, isn't it possible that that leads to a primal somehow? Is the Emperor, like, is that the weapon? Like, they're gonna pull a Shiva or something type shit? I need the red string, y'all. I'm gonna, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, Hellhound and I had a great idea. I'm gonna do it on the computer but I kind of want to get a physical. I want to get a physical board. I want to make, Hellhound, this was a great idea. I want to make like one of those crime boards with all their faces and put like red strings and my theories. And Hellhound was like, you should like do a review of your board at the end of every expansion, and then we can keep. That's a great idea, right? It's a really good idea. I think at the end of the expansion, we'll make the first one. I'm gonna make it digitally because it is just more convenient that way. But I am gonna try to make like a physical one at some point. I think that would be so funny. Review it every patch shoot. Yeah, every major plot point. I think we could do a brief review and add to it. Like, yeah, I think we're gonna do that. It's a really funny idea. That sounds just. Ow! Ah! Sorry. I just like crunched my teeth together weird. Ugh! I share your disdain for their hypocrisy, even as they denigrate the idea of faith. They revere their leader with fervor, others reserved for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. I don't know if insulting their doctrine is the right way to proceed here. I don't think that that's the move. 'Twill have mercy. But for Lady Alice's timely interjection, we might well have come to the blows of a negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varys left us with a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all that he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly. He's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Yeah, I think this is a bad idea. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease. Mayhap you're right. Thank you, Melon. Yeah, I think we need to stop trying to take control of the situation because he wants to be in control. And he's not, if he doesn't feel like he's in control, he's not going to tell us anything. We've spoken with everyone then. Good. Not all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt. All right, we're locking in, guys. All right, we're all sitting down.
Who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
Are we good on... Okay, we're good on...
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Barrens said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Not the moths.
Finally, you ask the right question.
I can but hope you heed mine answer, and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
To the mother.
No
crystal?
longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Is he pulling a Madara Uchiha on us right now?
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Gallian Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Muspashazar, how are you?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance, for bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
You're fine. I can't see that. Only you guys can see that. I think you're talking about the fireworks, right? I can't see that. Only you guys can see that. Hold on one second. Oh my goodness. I'm making sure the ads don't go. Your prize is a lie. Your master's demons. I will stop you in the Ascians. Okay, no. I don't want to be accusatory. I don't want to be accusatory right now because I don't think it matters. But like in my lore, I don't want to be accusatory because I think that only makes it worse.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate, to free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We
would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me.
I think we've heard that
Not as
too
subjects
many
of
times.
Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
Why did we hesitate for so long?
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
I don't know if I understand.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
It seems that
And
talks have
warrior
degraded.
of light, would you refuse me as well?
We can defeat the Ascians as we are.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Kill him right now. Take his head. No glory for someone like him. Is this the end of the cutscene? Because the ads are about to go. Okay. The ads are about to go. I'm going to take a second to process this while y'all have the ads so they stay off for a while. I don't know if I fully... We'll chat when I come back. I don't know. I don't know. I'll see you in a minute. I'm gonna think. Hello. Welcome back. Should I let you guys finish this round? Hi, Blue Game. Welcome in. I can chat. I'm eating a quesadilla because I was really hungry. I'm gonna be here ominously eating this quesadilla while you guys are playing this. Hello. We just got done with the meeting between the Alliance and the Emperor. That is what just happened, Blue Game. I don't know if I understand. I don't know if I understand. No, whole thing. So, I don't know if I understand if, like, he wants to cause... I'm gonna wait for this to finish. Y'all are so good. Amazing. Who won? Incredible friends. Welcome back. I'm eating a quesadilla. Oops. Hi. So, he wants... I thought I was with him, right? Not, like, agreeing with him, but I thought I was understanding what he was saying. When he was talking about wanting to return everything. Like, I thought he was saying he wanted to... So he... When they said... What confused me was when they said that he wants to trigger half a dozen calamities. I don't know if I got that. Because he wants to wipe out the other, like, timelines, basically, that the calamities haven't happened in, so we're only left with our timeline. And then that way we're closer to the source, because we're the only one left, and that would give us the power to overcome the Ossians. Is that what he's talking about? I don't think I understood it fully. Okay. Can someone help me? Like, don't spoil me, but... Okay. So maybe I should just continue on. And just not have a... You might have to venture further. Thank you, Sylphcat. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. So maybe no answer. Yeah, I don't want to say anything more because Shop Rings will explain the plot more. Okay. Alright, so maybe... Yeah, let's not say then. We're all unsure, so let's not say. I'm just going to smile and nod. Basically, what I got from it then is... Emperor bad, we knew. Emperor not Ossian, or lying a lot. Lying a lot, or not Ossian. Or Ossian, but... not in agreement with other Ossians, or back to the original idea that I had, half Ossian. I pull out the board. Wait, y'all wait till I have this board, because I'm gonna look like a psycho. It's just gonna be, the red lines are everywhere, the string. I will correct you on something you should know, not alternate timelines. The world was split into 13 shards, the source, our world. The Warriors of Darkness were from... Right, but aren't they like, I guess not alternate timelines, that wasn't the right word. Like alternate dimensions is kind of what I thought they were. Is that a better... Timeline was the wrong word, for sure. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking dimension, but I said timeline. Okay. I came back to find... Yeah, different dimensions. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for us to... at least some of our allies to arrive. What was that? Company rank up? What was that? Was that you waving? Okay, I hear you.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that.
Congrats, Wavy!
Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Can Someone clipped that. That was pretty funny.
A future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
That's so funny.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
We're seated again. Yes, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. We really have
come in force, we may not have much say in the matter,
here.
even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
Everyone's sleepy, Blue Game. Thancred's sleepy.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here.
Everyone. The only people who are not Epi are me and Aliase and Kryl that I know of. Urianger, Alphino, Thancred, everyone.
A regular unit and support the main
Shola.
host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Wait, are we fighting now? I didn't know that we meant...
Want to be on their side.
I didn't know we were fighting now.
Might I ask you to accompany
I thought the ready for battle was like a general
here,
ready for battle.
Your would do much to raise their spirits.
Wah! Wah!
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But
There
my
is no
duties
pause
as field
button on
commander
War
were not
Norn,
allowed.
you're right.
I leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Oh, that little Heavensward soldier in the back. I love that. I love the Heavensward
Comrades,
outfits.
ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
Look at all of
May the
us.
crystal guide us to victory.
Storm of blood, born from blood. Yeah, I love how she took charge. That was very cute. And I was also thinking, I was like, aw. Nanamo
Since
and...
the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard.
Nanamo...
If Alphino wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
Nanamo and Warbon got to see each other.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
I love this arc of Aliase that we're getting. Yeah. I just really feel, for anyone who hasn't heard me say this, I just really feel that Aliase is not my favorite character, but she's not my favorite character because I resonate with her a lot. Like, I feel like I'm very similar to Aliase. It's a duty. It's not even a scenario. It's a duty. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, I'll put, is it a dungeon? Or is it a I'm assuming, yeah, dungeon. Yeah. If you have played with me in the last couple of days, maybe wait a second to see if anybody else pops in, just to give everybody a chance. If, who hasn't played. If you want to play, I'm putting the party finder up right now. I play Black Mage. for anyone who doesn't know. So tank and healer and other DPS will be open. The password's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's first come, first serve, but if you've played recently, maybe give us a second. Maybe give other people a chance to play as well. I try to have everybody rotate through. Hello, Vaughn. Nice to have you on Fingerbreaker. Thank you, Michelle. Sits on hands. Is this you, Sylvcat, I assume? Welcome in. Thank you, friends. Yeah, I try to give everybody, try to have a rotate when there's a lot of people here, you know. I know, we love new friends. We love all the new friends. Well, I have all of you all here hostage. Hi. If you are interested in doing content, real content, I want to do minimum item level extremes for ARR and such and so forth, and Heaven's Word. If you're interested in doing that, /raids /coils. If you want to do minimum item level synced coils. I put together a static for those to do on stream. If you're interested, you can join the Discord there. And you can let me know in the Final Fantasy XIV channel that you are interested. And we will put you in the group. I'm organizing it. Coils, coils, coils! I want to do it! I want to finish it! Alright, we have one spot open. If whoever gets in here first, if you've played before, I'll open it up. We got a couple new people, which is nice. So first come, first serve. Whoever Blue game had his finger on the trigger. I'm traveling now. Maybe we'll do some other stuff afterwards for anyone who didn't get to join for this one. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Where's it? Oh, sorry, Wraith. Oh yeah, Wraith, you haven't played with us yet. Do you mind, Blue Game? Sorry, I know you just got in here. If Wraith is traveling over. Thank you. I appreciate your sacrifice. I appreciate you. This is one of my favorite dungeons. Enjoy it. Okay, we've got a couple people who have said that now. Thank you, Frenchie. I'm excited. Would that be 14 general? Yeah. 14 general. It's fine. You could just like ping me. It's fine. I do want to do coils and others potentially, but I think I might do fake minimum item level, put on gear of the right item level, but go in at level 100. I don't love my kid at level 50. I don't know how that would work exactly. The way that we're doing it in the static is we turn on minimum item level and we turn on synced. So you wouldn't be able to be level 100. But if you're interested, let me know. No pressure. Just do me a favor and take in everything. This doesn't have a lot of detail in the periphery. I will. Thank you for the patience of traveling. Of course. Yes. No, I'm so happy. Thank you, Michelle. Can we just... I'm just gonna shout out Michelle really quick. Michelle is just such a real one. Michelle is Fennekins, and she's one of my mods and my friends, and she's just an icon. So everybody appreciate Michelle. She's literally... You're just amazing. I just love you. Like, you're just such a helpful hand and such a good friend. We literally, like, I think it's... Michelle's just so special, too, because, like, there's so many people who help me. But, like, at the end of the day, like, Wavy's my friend. You know what I mean? And, like, several other you guys are, like, my friends, you know? So it's kind of like, you're helping me and I appreciate that, but you're also my friends, you know? Michelle is my friend, but Michelle, like, was not my friend prior to this. So it's just... You're just amazing. Shout out to Michelle. Let me know if you can find the party finder, Wraith, or if you're still traveling. I know sometimes Crystal's hard to get into lately. What's up on Lego 3? That's crazy. It may have taken PF down when you're doing the Oh, probably. Hold on. Do you want to add me? You can just add me if you want, and then I can invite you. Yeah, I think it did. Just search Melon, and you can add me. Yeah, Legos is crazy, Michelle. That's big. That's like a step in our relationship. It's a big step for us. Amazing. All right, and here's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Your guys' names are easy because you have your Twitch names in your names. Hi. Notepad. Where did I have this? Subaha Kalako is Wraith. I got you. I feel like my go-to would be like I would take you to Times Square. All right, let's get going. That's when you know my loves are. I apologize for that. I should just buy a name check. No, you're fine. No. My problem is this has nothing to do with you, Ray. My problem is I can't keep track of y'all. I'm really bad with names. So it's one thing if your Twitch name has your actual name in it. But if they don't match, A, I just have a hard time keeping track of y'all. So I started writing them down. And then B, half y'all have fucking Lulu, Lulo, something in your name. And I love that for you guys. But when I'm already bad with names, I can't keep track. So I got to write them down. And I've been writing them down. The downside of those who, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's cool. I love your guys' names. But that just means I got to keep. Oh, wait. Sorry. We're going to do this minimum mime level. Is that okay, friends? I hope we're okay with that. If anybody has not okay with that, speak now. Yeah. Okay, period. Thank you, guys. This is how I roll. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Blue Game. I should be able to add nickname. I need several things. I need Twitch to add the pronouns feature that plugin does. I need them that native. I need nicknames on Twitch, and I need nicknames in this shit. That would be great. Hi, Eve. Welcome in. How are you? My Lala alt I made for stream is The Vady, which is great because everyone calls me, calls you that. That's funny. No, that's good. Go look in the trenches. Here we go. Here we go. Look at World War II. I know. I'm like I was literally just thinking that this was like World War II. Like, this is a very common fantasy trope, though. Like they did this in Full Metal Alchemist, the original, not Brotherhood, the other one, and the movies. Take that, and then laser. I don't want to like pass flares, so boop, 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 and I'm gonna wait 2 seconds. Boop. Literally, we're not here. Okay, I'm forgetting about you guys. Love y'all. Love you. See you next year or not. It literally does look insane. Where are we fighting, though? Like, where is this fight taking place? I guess I'll probably figure that out. Oh, I wish I could zoom out more. This would be a really cool dungeon to look at in the Explorer mode. Jimil? I don't know where that is. God, I love triple cast. Triple cast just makes me so happy. Hi, please don't do that. Wait, what? Storm of blood. Uh-huh. I mean, yeah, but like, sometimes the dungeons are named weird things, and I didn't know that was the name of the place. Listen, I literally just was on a rant about how I don't know names very well. I'm looking around, Blue Game. This is like one of those, this is like an upgraded, this is fresh on my mind because of Zeth. This is like an upgraded version of one of those big guys that we fight in Praetorium. I think it's the first boss in Prey, right? Oh, God, I'm burning, I'm sorry. I don't want to be, he's gonna cleave, I'm walking the fuck away, I am so sorry about that. I am so sorry. Thought it was not what I thought he was gonna do. This. Flare. Fuck! Okay, I gotta go counterclockwise. Got it. Oh, it's the arrows. I got it. I understand. I'm with you now. Okay. Really does not want me to stand in my ley lines right now. Thank you. You know what? Fuck this. Oh, I have 11 seconds on that. Nice. Nice. What do we got in here? Some fugly boots. That's not a bad, not a bad bracelet. There's a healer in your duty named Piggy Bottom. That's crazy. Listen! Life's hard. Don't judge me, Cap Wow. I'm just a sprout. Don't be toxic. Okay. We really are in the trenches. The spotlights and everything. God, I can't wait till I get to spare in dungeons. That'll be so nice. Oh, I haven't. Thank you. I forgot. I ate it at the beginning of the stream and then I forgot. Thank you, friend.
Ready?
Ooh, I really like all these. Oh, it is a battle. Oh my god, we're all here. Where is Lise? I heard her. One thing about me, I cannot be casting flares like that. Like, I hate casting a flare. I will always swift cast that shit if I can. And also fire 3. It just is so silly, I feel like. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this guy because they're all about to die. Why this dungeon is really fun? It feels more like a battle. It does feel like a battle. We are at war, friends. I was like, are we fighting? Hold on, I'm gonna do this. That's right, I don't want these. Me literally looking through all the loot while we're doing this. Sorry. Listen. He'll hold the rear. Pippin's got our back. Fuck my ley lines, right? Uh-huh. I really don't want to be here. That's gonna be an AoE. Yep. I tried to mana ward, I didn't do it in time. Yeah, I didn't even know anything about Paradox yet because I don't even have it like not like in the real world, you know what I mean? So, ow, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm supposed to know where it's like, I think I'm just supposed to know. Oh, I didn't see it. Nice. We're so talented. More things. Don't love that. Oh my gosh, that necklace is really cute though. I'll still grade this actually. It's still kind of cute. The mentor in my soul is screaming. Sorry. Listen, I'm just a sprout. What do you want me to do?
You underestimate me.
Oh, I did not. Sorry, I actually legitimately thought you had pulled them. That is my fault. I'm bringing them to you. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. And one more. So sorry about that. Oh, thank you. I try. You know, I think the one that I have done the best on, I mean, those of you who have watched me play a lot of them, I think the one that I have done the best on has been, like in terms of getting the mechanics right away, has been, oh, that was not what I meant to hit. Oopsies. Was the Yutsu, whatever her, that was actually called. I keep forgetting her moon goddess name, but the Yotsu fight. Apparently I did really good on the moon mechanic. Even though I didn't quite understand what it was, I didn't fuck it up, which I was proud of. Uh-huh, okay. Tsukiyomi, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. That was Tsukiyomi. Like that. That. And one more. And we'll take this one. Pippin! Lise! I'm looking around as promised. Hi, I'm gonna switch to this big guy. Oh, I'm out of mana. I thought I just did my blizzard rotation. Oopsies. I don't think this guy has the ley lines, right? And that's what I mean, is I did good on it. We didn't wipe, I didn't fail the mechanic. I was actually so proud of myself. These guys are huge. Yes! I love her. She is the mage baddie. This guy's kind of a lot. Maybe he is worth ley lines. He's DPS checking us. He's DPS checking us. Nice. Yeah. She said this one's for you, Papa Limo. Did she say that? I didn't hear her say that. I just was watching Zeph like with Papa Limo, because she's still Yida right now, and I was like, oh, I was locked in, I didn't see it. But in the end, they were only that savages. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits. Oh, they've even got like these matching helmets. Okay, we've got. What is that weapon? Is that a machinist weapon? The sword with the gun? Because Gaius also have that. Yes, oh, you're right, you're right. We did see them. That's a gunblade, okay. Yeah, because don't the weapons for the gunblade class look different? Very well, leave artillery fire to you. Oh, I see. I'm fighting this one right now. We can even try to get in. Okay, just try and move and try and move. Okay, we just can't line up with each other. Oh shit. I transposed the wrong way. Holy shit. That's a one tap. Okay, I saw the lines on the ground. I don't have Adel again. Let's see, let's try. I think I got out. Unfortunately, I didn't have a triple cast there. It's fine. Be okay now, I think. Yeah! It's not more efficient for me to AoE here. Hold on. Oh, wait. Alright, let me hit this. Let me hit this. I think Slayer will be really good here. Yep. Woo! The lines were fun. The lines were fun. That's fun. I like that. We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. We have served our purpose. Does that mean just to slow us down? These fuckers and their fucking see you later. Their smoke bombs, flash bombs, blah, 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 blah. Thank you, friends. Thank you for playing with me. Very fun. I see why this is some favorite dungeons in Stormblood. That was a very, very, very fun. I like the lines a lot. That's very fun to keep track of it. Yeah, it's very cool. This is a very fun dungeon. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Yeah, let's take a look at our loot. Is this cute? That's kind of cute, actually. Got some cute glam pieces here. Thank you, friends. For playing. Appreciate you. I love this emote. I need to do some emote shopping once I get a job again. Why is there so much blood? Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate it so much. Thanks for making the trip over, Wraith. The fending chest for this is rare as a shiny Pokemon. Really? Is that what I got?
We did it.
Or no?
I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You
there were some cute glams though. I liked the
battle, my friend.
Bracelet.
I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance.
True. Well, thank you for making the trip.
Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
Do not tell me we lose LSA right here.
Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
No!
Oh no, don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
They took them all away from me. It's fucked. It's so fucked. I can't believe you guys had to wait 2 years after this shit. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help, and that of the Eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Aliasse, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, I always forget how to say this word. The Chirigens have completed their examination of Mistress Aliasse, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is to see that Aliasse is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Imagine if they weren't all fucking incapacitated. We would have creamed them right there. Yugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Tee-hee-ha-ha! Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones, given the plight of your fellow scions. I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. It's just me. It's me. Kyrugens, thank you. I literally have been told that so many times, and I don't know why I can't remember that one. That one's a little lost on me. The bosses literally showed up, got their asses beat, then went, I didn't sign up for this shit and dipped. I mean, no, they said, to be fair, they said that they did what they came here to do, which is very ominous. Any road, I unfortunately had to bed, but thank you for having me. I'm looking forward to watching continue Shadowbring MSQ. Thank you so much for the follow, Wraith, and thanks for hanging thanks for hanging with us tonight. I hope you sleep well, and I'm live every day for the most part at 6 p.m. PST, so I hope to see you again. Have a good rest of your night. Speaking of, I'm going to say this now while my friends are here. I am not going to stream tomorrow, actually, in hindsight, because I usually play pickleball on Fridays, and we haven't recently, so I didn't think we were going to this week, but we're going to this week, so I cannot stream. But the Halo Elite sound, thank you for hanging. I just remember Kai Surgeon. Listen, there's so many words in this game. Pickleball, yeah. I'm very bad at it, but because of that, I won't be able to stream. Definitely not Alliances, at least. Maybe I'll pop on for some random thing, like for an hour or two. Don't hold me to it, though. For right now, I'm just going to say I'm not going to stream. We won't be doing Alliance raids tomorrow because of that. However, I think Saturday, I'm going to get up earlier, and we'll do like a stream day Saturday is what I'm thinking, maybe. And then we'll do Alliance raids and such that day. So I think that's what we're going to do. So if you want to do Alliance raids, we'll probably be doing it on Saturday. Do you kick a ball of pickles around? No, you hit with a mini paddle. It's like in between ping pong and tennis. It's very interesting, and I'm horrible at it. Koji has taught people so many old-timey words for things. I have a pretty big vocabulary, and this game definitely has expanded my vocabulary. Melon, welcome home. Word has it, you and Mr. Saliase gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mr. Saliase? I was certain she would have returned by now. By the 12th. Not her too. Okur and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tasharu post-haste. What that I would have had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's conditions remain unchanged. As we speak, Coltonik Kryl and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being at least. What is the stare for? Why am I getting stared at? Are we about to see what they were waiting for? Hi, Batman. Thanks for joining us. Oh, God. It's Pinos! I love that we got that cutscene just for that. What did I get? Did I get something? Didn't I get an emote or something from one of those? I thought I saw a book. Oh, maybe it was the achievement symbol, and I'm just crazy. It is menacing. I will give him that. Him and his dump truck are very menacing. Yes. He threw his ass wide. Ah, Melon, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have naught to report. Coltonet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done it all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphanu had been brought here, and wished to see if his condition had improved. Hien? No. Oh. Welcome. In his Eorzean clothing. Master Melon, I have heard about the part that you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out loud, out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded as a traitor, I'm content to bear that ignominy. 'Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. That was a hard paragraph to read for some reason. I'll hit him where the good Lord split him. Hello. You're just having fun. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphanu. An acquaintance of Melon and Alphanu, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you will follow me, sir. You know, sometimes it's hard. You know, I'm not dyslexic, but I do have a little bit of a stutter sometimes. Not bad, but I know that I have it sometimes, and it's definitely a challenge sometimes. When word reached me that Alphanu has returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. It really is. It really is. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure would be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. I'm very suspicious of this man. My character is. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I am certain that he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. We've got to be close, right? I'm literally here. I don't need to travel. I just need to go outside. Oh no, I don't even need to go outside. Oh no, I need to go this way. Hi, Blue Game. That cracks me up when I just like leave somewhere and y'all are just sitting there. Or like the other day when I was in Alamigo, Wavy was just like flying to the top of buildings and falling while I was questing. Solid. Oh, is it Sid? Sid's here? Oh, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Oh, I have no more coke. It is Sid. It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garlon growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Your fave theme? Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, A man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garlon says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. The music stopped. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is that true? Gaius still lives? Like most in the army, I had never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have several ties with the Empire to hunt Ossians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I'll be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden, who spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labored to believe what he had told us, did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ossians? But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. So tell me, why did my friends just decide, let's run content without our job zone? Fun. The Ossians must be stopped to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Cyriu's Wall, I think I said it right that time, Cyriu's Wall was a good start, but we could do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Commander Alden requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before a duty called you away. Wavy. Time, no doubt, is being of the essence. Could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there is a faster way to rob on side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Airship! 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 Aww. You guys are being such friends in my chat. Stop, Wavy and Norin, stop being besties in my chat. Get a room. Shut the fuck up. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow... That's why I said get a... I'm just kidding. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Melon. Not even you. So please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do what I can assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? That sound will never get old. What the fuck is that? An ad break is starting soon. I think we should pause for ads, right? Pause for ads? Yeah, we're gonna have to pause for ads. I wonder what the fuck this is. Alright. I love you guys. Sorry about ads. They will only be 3 minutes long. And we're gonna finish. I think we're gonna finish. I'm really excited. I mean, I don't think we're gonna finish. We are finishing tonight. Mark my words. We are finishing. Water, snack. Okay. Aw, Xenos is giving me his present. Okay. Love you guys. Enjoy your ads. I'll put words on stream up. See you in a second. Welcome back, friends. Welcome back. I have this is water. It has lemon, it has Mio in it, but it's water. It's water. Don't worry about it. Commander Alden is waiting. Sir, if it would be best if we proceeded to the Alliance headquarters at once. I'm ready. Okay, we didn't get sequence of cutscenes. Ramatra, have suffered. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Faraday. How are you? Let me drop you a follow. Still suffering, as I have. Welcome in. My girl, Michelle, you know her? Nice to meet you, Faraday. Yes, I'm so happy. How are you, Faraday? Or, sorry, is it Faraday or I think it's Faraday. I didn't see the A for a second. How are you? How was your stream? What were you guys streaming? Thank you for the follow. That's your baby? I'm so happy. I'm so honored. Thank you, Michelle, for bringing me your friend's community. My name is Meliner Jonah. I am a Final Fantasy 14/ variety streamer, mostly 14, but you know. We are playing through Stormblood right now. We're about to finish. Like we're finishing Stormblood tonight. We are like post patches to be clear. I'm good. We were doing Ultimate Rating. This is a PvP. I'm a PvP fiend. What kind of PvP were you playing? Toxic me. I love Crystalline Conflict. Hi, Nero Omega. Welcome in. Mish told us to come, or she takes our teeth. Well, I'm glad you have your teeth, and I'm glad you're here. We're having a good time. If you have to raid and dash, though, I totally understand. I hope you had an amazing raid. I hope you progged in your raids. I hope you won all your PvP games. Thank you for the follow, Nero Omega. We're not chill. I can't say that we're chilling here, because we're feeling a lot of things. We're feeling a lot of things, and the brain is braining, and we're doing our best. My heart is so full. My heart is so full. Shut up. My heart is full. I love being a sweaty casual in CC. Me too. It sounds like we need to play. It sounds like we need to play CC together then, Faraday. But yeah, it's so nice to meet you, everyone. If you have to raid and dash, I totally understand. But if you want to stay and you want to watch me finish Stormblood, that's what we're doing, so I'd love to have you. See together? Yes, yeah. Let's do it. And we can get Michelle in there. We can all snipe each other. It'll be fun. My friend Wavy also. We can rope my friend Wavy into CC as well. It'll be a good time. Oh my god, we get enough people to do CC. Dude, Lau. Michelle, do you know Lau? Have you seen Lau around? Lau loves PvP. And one time he did a Crystalline Conflict. He did a Crystalline Conflict tournament. I think we have enough people that we could do it. Yeah, we could do customs easy. Faraday, are you down? We just met, and I'm like, so do you want to do this together? This is how I am, guys. I just like if we're gonna be friends, we're gonna be friends. You know, this is who I am. Enjoy foods, BB Farah. Enjoy your food. Are you going? Wait, did I miss that? Are you gonna go eat? Oh, I go eat some food, but I'll be back. And sat for Sunblood finale. Let me know what you get to eat. That sounds so good. I need to eat after this too. But I just had some pretzel chips and I have some water, so I'm good. But go enjoy your food. Thank you so much for that. It's so nice to meet you, and thank you for the follow. I'll stop by your stream soon. All right, we are going not in the dungeon. We're going over here. Zoom. You're here. Good. Well, I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. There it is. Hello? Thank you for the gifted. Wow, it's Faraday. We just met, but you're home. Welcome home. Welcome to the Melon Patch. Thank you so much for the gifted, Michelle. I appreciate you. We're getting it. I thought I was safe. I thought when we entered here and it didn't say it, I thought we were safe. We weren't safe. So I'm just gonna sit. I like to sit back a little bit. Michelle! Stop. Thank you. Enjoy your gifted subs, friends. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you. I'm going to sit back a little bit. Don't worry. I'm going to zoom in so you can see me all nice and pretty. See all my reactions. Okay, enjoy. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're so sweet. Thank you for the gifted. Enjoy your gifted subs, friends. Do you plan to go into Shadowbringers next or pause and do side content on stream? I would probably be doing side... I can't answer that right now. I'm overwhelmed. Probably side content, but we'll see. We'll see what goes on. Sorry, chat. It's a duty? Bye! It's a duty. What is happening? We'll see. I don't know yet.
The border, but as yet, neither side has delivered a decisive blow.
I'm not going to ignore all side content. I'll say that. Like, we'll see where we end.
Straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
The hype train is so delayed.
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander, the Imperials, they've broken through our defenses to the east.
Great. Incredible.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Mm-hmm. So
Lord
we are
Heard
gonna...
and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
I thought we weren't gonna
they've been
fight him
biding
again.
their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Oh, that's a hard line. So long as you leave the Ossian to me. Hell yeah. I'm such a bat. I'm such a
He may
badass.
not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale. I'll see to it the men stay clear.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
This game is playing in my face right now. Yoshi P and I are gonna have to have a chat.
Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
What are the gates and why are we open? Why would... I don't know what gates they want us to open. That's a crazy emote. That is so funny. That is an amazing emote. Whoa. At least I've got my husband here with me. He can hold my hand during this. Is it duty time? It's duty time! Ah! I'm sitting up, Ah, we're here! Okay. I just need a minute. It's my husband. I'm playing as my husband. I'm playing as him. Oh! Okay, what do I have here? Execute the weapon skills in succession, so I want to press it 3 times. That's just a dot. This is a dash. Okay, I know what second wind is. Boom, bitch!
Ready?
Oh my god. We are all... Oh my god, look at all of us. Lise and Yugiri. Hi, wait. I'm gonna play correctly. True North. Let's put an end here and now. Yeah. Okay, so he is in fact a Garlean. I mean an Ossian.
This one's for you, Ida.
Oh, this one's for you, Ida. Hell yeah. I feel like I used second wind too early. We love Ian in this house. Yes, we do. I'm gonna have to go in and out, aren't I? No, I did it wrong. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I dashed a little too early. Ooh, I don't love that damage when I don't have something anymore. I also really love all the times. I don't think there's one I don't like. Are these samurai abilities? This is kind of fun. That dash is fun. I wish I didn't have to quick cast these. For the most part, yeah. Maybe I would like samurai then. My soul is being sucked. Don't love this.
Here it comes.
Thank you. Oh no.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Oh, I thought that was ranged for some reason. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I really was starting to panic there for a second. That first I thought they were gonna kill Hien, and then I thought they were gonna kill Lise, and both ways I was really gonna be upset. Love the MP fight section. I know, this is such a fun mechanic that they added. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Heck Diego. I mean, how could I complain when I get to play as my husband? Because your brother, welcome in. Welcome in, fam. Alright, I'm not going to do it wrong this time. I need to put my dot on. I would like to put my dot on beforehand. I got it. Okay, it's fine. The NPC fights are what prompted me to try some of the jobs I love now. I know, this is making me be like, do I want to play samurai? Do I like samurai? Maybe I'll like samurai. I mean, at the end of the day, I will level them all to 100, but, you know. This is thirsty work taking down Mr. Big Thighs here. No, really top. If they all die here, I might actually have to take a moment.
Damn you!
Hell yeah! That's my girl. That is my fucking girl. I love Lise. Oh, I just play as Lise now, right? No. Oh, it's me. It's me. I'm running in. Hate that. They don't look dead. Hate that, though.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
I mean, it is an Ossian.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Thank you for the follow, Raish Balthus. Let me know how to say your name once we're done with this cutscene. Sorry if I said it incorrectly, but I appreciate you. Welcome in. Oh, this is a hard... I'm gonna have to get a screenshot of that in my VOD. That's hard.
It has been too long.
The shot with my halo, that was iconic.
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored. And only your
death
Eldibus will redress the balance.
Elidibus? Alrighty. And then coming back, you'll find us Melon Studios. A little bus, thank you. Alright, here we go. I was gonna forget that I gotta start it. He's gonna wait patiently for me right there. Alright. The bleed on the outside, I think. Wait! I am just unloading these fire fours right now. I'm gonna probably go to reuse this twice. I'm gonna use it early. That, take the flare, take this. Okay, don't have to move yet. Fuck. I'm gonna eat that shit. Oh yeah, take that flare. Ooh, I got a bone stack. Right. I have paralysis. That's really not good. Shit. Okay, I lost it. I'm good. Shit. Right. How is it that you've grown so powerful in the gift? What is the gift? Bro, what are you talking about? You may have best of all there, but I will not be outside, so... Well... I'm trying to cook you, friend, so... Hi, what is wrong? Hold on, I fucked up my rotation. It's all at once. I forgot. I thought it was going to go around. Fuck me. I can't touch those. Okay, I don't think I can avoid the paralysis. Gamer hours. It is a lot of movement. Also, let me know how to say your name correctly. So sorry. We were in emote only when you came in. Thank you for the follow again. Woo! I am the warrior of light. Actually, you got it. Okay, perfect. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hanging.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
This bitch needs to get out of my head right now. I'm busy. I'm busy right now. Wait. I'm doing something. 50 my burgers, 50 my fries.
Too late, alas.
He's only got one of his swords. I didn't even notice that. Did he lose the other two when we were fighting the other time? I'm here, feel thinking. What in the witch hat atelier is this shit?
At last, I found you.
Don't tell me that he cut all of those other people's souls just trying to get me because he couldn't tell which one was me.
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
We're already here, so we might as well ask. I really do wish I had some popcorn right now.
Such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done.
What is wrong with his fucking skin? He looks like he's being like eaten by a crystal.
I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates.
I wish somebody would tell me what the fuck that means.
And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
The first? These fantasy games are always... I love fantasy so much. But I feel like there's a lot of conflict that could be resolved in fantasy if people would just stop talking so ominously, you know? It's just not that serious. Not Siri, not you. Go away, Siri. I just flew my phone really far on accident.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
It's been so long since I've played Heavensward. But is there a similar scene?
I see you recall that much, at least.
Okay. No. I thought something else was happening for a second. I thought for a second that we just got time jumped back.
It is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont. Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
It's our boy! I forgot after he flew away on that thing. We didn't see him after that.
The battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
What if the Scions? They're all fucking still asleep. You don't even gotta tell me that shit.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
We're suffering. We are indeed suffering right now. Hi, Calypso. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Miller Jonah. I'm a 14/variety streamer. We are with our teeth, grit, and our nails coming off, clawing our way to the end of this fucking expansion. Welcome in. How was your stream? I hope you're well. We're in emote only mode. Sorry, guys. We will be done in a second, but if you want to stay and you want to watch the end of Stormblood, we are finishing. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you have to go raid and dash and do post-stream things, I appreciate you, and I'll talk to you soon. Hello. There's a lot happening. There's all these Pokemon.
Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Okay, so no one died.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you would, you can find a bed. Okay. I haven't seen this guy in a while. When I had heard that you'd collapsed in the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Master Studio. I almost thought he said Melon Studios. As long as we have you, Master Studios, history suggests that we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt here in Ishgard. In anticipation of need for reinforcements, I can't say this guy's name. Artorial, right? Artorial will soon be departing the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps, so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Thank you so much for the follow, Fenrir Wolf. Did I say it correctly? Let me know. I know we're in emote only mode, but let me know after. I appreciate the follow and thanks for being here. Hi, Lumi. Thanks for your daily check-in. Welcome in. Uh-huh. Right. Hi, Astra. Welcome in. I don't think I got words right now, y'all. I don't think I got words. My broom is going crazy. That's what I gotta say. Maybe we need to take the broom away. The broom cracks me up because we'll just be reading the quest and it'll just be. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the raid, Closo. I appreciate it. Sorry, it was at a weird time.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Okay, I knew you were alive. Love you. I want to see everyone else. I want to see... They're probably not here. I want to see Hien, Yugiri, and Lise with my own two eyes. Thank you. Because I know this game will fuck with me.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Look at her teary eyes.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
I'm more concerned about these gates that he wants us to open.
What else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
You would hope so.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
This has got to be so hard on her too, because it's just like me and her, really, that are like the leaders, you know.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
Return to
Don't
the
you
Crystal
worry.
Tower.
We'll find that beacon for you.
Mm-hmm. It all is looping back around. All the elements are connecting. Right. Mm-hmm.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
True. He did in fact say that. And he was in fact
minor
wrong.
setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril.
This guy's motives
This
is so
war will not
confusing.
be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
He's up the fuck. Oh, I just got the worst chills. That was so creepy. Is that it? Thank you. I'm reading. Thanks for all the congrats. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Congratulations, Mel, on a complete 5 of his 14 Stormblood, but many and more questions yet remain. Who is the mysterious stranger? Can be trusted. Will your friends ever be roused from their endless slumber? And what will you do to discover what will you discover once you throw open the gates? Find out the answer to these questions and many more next time at Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for playing with me, friends. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for all the love. That's a lot to take in. Fernando said, so fun thing to notice about how much more powerful you are versus the start of the expansion. When you first fight Rogger's Reach, his concentrivity, the AoE that spreads along the ground with a lightning effect, knocks you way back into suns. Yeah, you like completely knocks us out, right? Almost pretty much. When you fight in Doma, still knocks you down, but it does an okay amount of damage. In the dungeon, knocks you down, but it does a little bit amount of damage. Yeah, it makes sense. That's a really cool detail. I mean, back when we were having to nearly wait a year for the expansion, it was like 3-ish months. Yeah, this is fucked up. This is fucked up that you guys had to wait after this. You have to live with that creepy fucking... You have to live with that creepy fucking smile that he did. No, Trailer, he's too smart. I will say, yeah, I have to be... You guys gotta keep me honest because I do be figuring out the plot of movies from the movie trailer. So, no Trailer. I trust Wavy and Norin will put me in the right direction there. Also, Black Rose is a phrase we've heard. Oh, no. I know what the Black Rose is. It's the gas shit. It's the bad gas. I just was like... Thank you, Michelle. No, you're so good. Thank you. I don't understand the Emperor. He doesn't like the Ossians, but then he tells us that the Ossians are running Garlemald and that we should join him, but he doesn't. Okay, wait. Maybe I do understand the Emperor. The Emperor does not want to do whatever the Ossians are doing, but he's going along with the Imperial aspect on it because if he is in control of the world as the world leader, then he believes that he can stop the Ossians, but he needs to have control over everything, maybe? That's what I'm working with. Like, he wants us to join him, and he wants us to do what he's saying the Ossians want to do, and wants us to join him so that way we're all under one rule. So then he can deal with the Ossians and not have to worry about outside factors. Yeah. Exactly that, Ray. He's tied to his own destiny. I'll defeat the Ossians by giving them exactly what they want, the Emperor, I guess. I kind of just think he's stupid. I'm gonna have to wait for more on the Emperor because I don't know what the fuck he's doing right now. Thank you. Okay, thoughts of expansion as a whole. Hi. Hold on. Okay. Thank you, Ivy. Thoughts on expansion as a whole. Great. Loved it. I Get this fuck-ass bowl cut man off of my screen right now. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit because it's just music. Yeah, I was just turning it down. Thank you, Michelle. Okay. Stormblood as a whole. Great. We cannot do the conspiracy board right now, but we will. We will. I'm thinking about doing it on Saturday, Hellhound, when we do long stream on Saturday. It's because that's going to be a whole thing, but I do want to do it. Wavy, I don't think you were here earlier when we were talking about this, or anyone else who wasn't here. So we have this fun idea. I think it's this really fun idea, and shout out to Hellhound for helping with this. It's pretty funny. I want to make one of those like crime boards where like all the strings are attaching all the theories and the people and stuff. And I think that would be funny to do. Like someone else said at like the end of every like patch or every like story beat. I think it'd be fun to update like our theories and stuff. And then obviously I have to do it digitally because it's just too much if I don't. But I am eventually going to try to get a real board. And then I can go, you see, I knew all along. Thoughts overall. Loved. Some of my favorite music in the game so far. Like the zones, great. Love the zones. Love the zones. Don't like the cities. Not a Rogers Reach fan, and I'm not a Doma fan. And I'm not really a big fan of the cities. Love this plot. Love everything. I love Lise. So seeing Lisa's character go from being Ida in ARR to where she is now, and like the confidence that she was showing in the meeting with the Emperor was just like so beautiful and rewarding as a lover of that character. This bitch's fight, Yotsuyu's fight, great story. Love Azula, like the Azula type character. Love that. That was one of the most fun fights I think we've had yet, I want to say. I love these. We got to see mothering for a brief moment before we lost her again. If they hold Y'shtola hostage from me for another expansion, I'm actually going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. I love the awkward single at the end. Character preferences Yotsuyu versus Fordola. Definitely Yotsuyu. I think Yotsuyu's... I mean, Fordola has a great character arc, but I like Yotsuyu overall, like everything that happens with Yotsuyu a little bit more, with like the implications with Asahi and everything like that. Fordola's a really good character, and they're similar. They're like two sides of that Azula coin, I would say. So it's hard because they're so similar, but yeah. But I do really like what they showed. I said this when we were watching it, but I really liked what they showed with Fordola, where like I am very much against like if somebody has a mindset that they are in the wrong of, like it's like probably the wrong thing that they should be doing. I think it's horrible when people give them further. I think especially this is really relevant in today's day and age. Like I think there's a lot of mindset around like this is really offensive, and instead of being like, yes, it is offensive, but this is how we solve that, it's shaming. Like it's like shaming and attacking that, and really all that does to people is it pushes them further away, right? It pushes them further into the mindset that they are holding, because the hardest thing for people to do is admit that they're wrong and change. And so if you put them in a position where you're attacking them, they're just going to be defensive, right? So I really like that they highlighted that with Fordola's character. In my opinion, Yotsuyu is a little bit more redeemable than Fordola. That's a hard one. I don't know if I can think that either of them are really redeemable, so it's hard for me. I don't know. I think I do agree that Fordola is a little bit more redeemable because she comes back and she stands firm that she can change in a way, even though she kind of just like wants it to be over with. Versus Yotsuyu is not redeemable. She chooses the bad path over and over and over again. Killing her own men was like, I don't know, a crazy choice. Yeah. Oh, you're saying Yotsuyu is a little bit more redeemable. But Yotsuyu makes the same bad choice over and over and over again. And even given the opportunity, like, even if she got her memory back, and she was just like, I have the opportunity to start over right now and just pretend that I don't remember and I can just start over. She could have done that, right? But no, I get why she killed her parents. Valid. Not defending that. Valid, she killed her parents. But at the end of the day, she still goes back with Asahi and decides to do that. You know, I think if she really was redeemable, she would have picked the other path, in my opinion. I think Suyu, without her memories, might have been redeemable. Yeah, Suyu for sure. Without the memories, 100% agree. I do think neither of them are really redeemable, though. So that's my opinion on that being said. Like, neither of them are redeemable after all that. I think she did try to pretend at first. I mean, did she? I think she tried to pretend that she wasn't remembering anything, right? But, like, I don't think she was remembering enough to understand who she was. You know what I mean? Like, she was having bad memories. So, I don't know. I don't know if she had all the information to be fully pretending and be not help, like, to the point where it would be like, this is redeemable and absolvable. She was a different person still, I think. Fordola was the way she was because she genuinely believed that any and all resistance was making assimilation into Garlean society as hard as possible. Once assimilation is no longer on the table and she's given time to process that, she does start down the right path. I agree. I do agree, though, that killing your own men and, like, conforming in that way is pretty unredeemable. So I don't think either of them are redeemable, but if we're saying who's more redeemable than the other, I don't know. That's my opinion. I mean, the reason she goes back to the Viceroy is the same reason she kills her parents. She wants justice against the systems and people who did her wrong. And the reason she goes back to the Viceroy is the same reason she wants justice against the systems and people. Does she, though? I don't know if I agree with that. Because the only reason that I see her going back with her brother, trying to be the Viceroy again, and doing her whole little speech before she becomes, whatever the fuck her moon goddess name is, doing that whole little speech, she literally is screaming about how she's gonna rule over everyone, and she is the one to rule, and blah, 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 blah. And then summons a primal. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that, Calypso. I don't know if I agree with that. Because she went back for very selfish reasons. And I think she almost went back. It was almost that attitude of my hands are already so covered in blood and I've already made so many bad decisions. I might as well just keep making bad decisions, right? I agree, Ray. It was all just selfish revenge, not justice. I do feel like Yotsuyu isn't meant to be like redeemer. We're supposed to understand that she didn't feel, hold on, sorry, that scrolled. She didn't feel deserved kindness after everything she had done. Her transforming into Tsukiyomi was, in my opinion, more of an attempt on her life to take Asahi down with her. I don't disagree with that. Thank you, Rando. Y'all are gonna have to. I'm gonna forget it forever. Fordola commanding the death of her own is taking responsibility and carrying that burden, acknowledging the harsh reality. It's still crazy though, Blue Game. It's still a crazy order. I understand your perspective, and I don't disagree with the perspective. It's still a crazy order though. That's because the system of Doma gave her to an abusive husband, and then husband sold her to a whorehouse. I mean, yeah, but like, that's why killing the parents was fine. Killing the brother was fine. Doing a speech about how she wants to rule over everyone, and she's going to do so by becoming a god. Yeah, redeemable I don't think is the right word. Yeah, it's a sunk cost problem. I get that. This is a good discussion, though. In my opinion, we should just become a chocobo farmer and just let the Asians do away with us. I mean, what are we to do? Anyway, great conversation. Overall thoughts, it's so good. I loved it. I think the patches were insane. Patches were so good. It revolved around a lot of my favorite characters, so I'm happy about it. So off topic, fun facts about Ida. The only players who have interacted with Ida are people who played 1.0 and made a character who started in Gridania, since Ida died 6 years ago. That was before the 1.0 story, but the new character scenarios in 1.0 happened 10 years prior to 1.0's plot. The echo was way weirder in 1.0, so they were interacting with the real Ida for that part. Interesting. That's really cool. Yeah, that was a lot. In this universe, definitely the spray of death is definitely very concerning. And I really want to know what the fuck these gates that we're supposed to go open is. And I really wish that we would stop being so damn, I know it's for the plot, but like, why are we so damn like ominous here? If you're our friend, just tell us what we're supposed to do. So proud of you, Melon's back. I am back. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Imagine waiting for months and months and months to find out. I know. I was literally saying that the whole time. I think it was before you rated in Wavy earlier. Like, we did something. It was like all of them collapsed, I think. And I was like, oh, this is fucked up. I literally was like, this is super fucked up. Like that. I was like, I know that I'm about to get to the end of this, and they are not going to be like, they are going to be like this for a while. I already knew that. Like, it was clear. So that I literally said that was like, that's fucked up. Just catch up and you can wait with us. I will be catching up soon. I mean, at this rate, y'all see how fast I'm going. I'm not trying to go fast, but we're cooking. Stormblood is the least fantasy and the most grounded of all the expansions. I do love it for that, despite being one of the least loved expansions. I do love it. I will say, as much as I loved it, I do think I'm going to like the next couple expansions more, because I'm a fantasy whore. I love fantasy. And I think one of the reasons why Final Fantasy as a franchise has eluded me for so long in my gaming career from like a child is it wasn't high fantasy. It wasn't true fantasy. It was fantasy with technology and mixing things, and I just didn't know how I felt about that, because like, I don't know, fantasy is just so magical to me, and it's just so close to my heart. Like, there's so much fantasy that I love, and yeah, I think it just turned me off for a long time. And so I will say, it is still my least favorite part of Final Fantasy is like all the tech and stuff being in it, but I like it. Like, I get it, I understand, I get it, and I'm fine with it. So that being said, I do think moving into more fantasy-oriented expansions, I think I'm only going to be more obsessed, you know? We love Stormblood despite trying to cram essentially 2 regions into 1 expansion. Oh, heck. Diego, you probably for Diego, let me know. But Diego, we were talking about this earlier. Actually, I said this a while ago, and I can't prove that it was the intention, but I do think that this has a really interesting effect. I personally think that whether it was intentional or not, it had this effect on me, and I think it's really interesting. I was saying how having like 2 to 3 storylines and 2 areas that we were trying to manage, I think it did actually, whether intentionally or unintentionally, did a really good job at subverting our attention, and it was so much chaos, and we were juggling so many different things in the story that made us like unable in a lot of ways to expect what was happening, right? So I think it was fun that whether it was intentional or not, that because of how crazy it was and how back and forth it was, it threw me off. And it was like, I'm too busy wondering what's going to happen with Doma, and then with Alamigo, and then with Doma, and then with Alamigo, and then with the Scions, and now, oh my god, the Aussians. Like, it like did a good job at like throwing you away, because it was just so much to think about, you know? So I do think that was an interesting effect, whether they intended that or not. The next mentions MSQ was written by community fan favorite, formerly known for her work on Dark Blood. Oh, yeah. No. I know that. I know Blue Game. I'm very excited. And I know Shadowbringers is well-renowned, so I'm very excited. 2 regions with different lead writers, too, so there's a bit of a clash, too. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that part. That's just like 5 miles across. You don't have enough space for 6 zones. That's fair. I still think it turned out. I like the effect it had, whether it was intentional or not. I think it was cool. Yeah, I loved it. I don't know what else to say. That's it. So my ad's about. Actually, I'm gonna snooze this. Boop, snooze. So happy Shadowbringers. I'm gonna do raids, alliance raids, and do the alliance raid storyline. We're gonna do it on Saturday. So if you want to play in the alliance raids with me, come join on Saturday. Probably later, like maybe 4 p.m. PST. I'll make an announcement into my Discord. If you're not in my Discord, you can join it here. I will put officially what time we're gonna start raids in there. I think I'm gonna start earlier though. Maybe like a 10 a.m. stream. And we'll go all day. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, we're on Crystal Diabolos. Thank you, Michelle. Yep, on the opening credits, there's 2 main scenario writer credits for that. Interesting. I didn't even notice that. Totally a fair point. I just found the pacing suffered a little bit because of it. They did pull through at the end. I'm excited for you to Shadowbringers. I could definitely see that though, Diego. Like, I think that part of the reason why it didn't seem as, I don't want to say atrocious, but like as jarring, the pacing to me, is because it's just for me. Like, I can imagine if you were playing it like more spread out than me, then it would be, I could see how it would be crazier. Warning, there's usually cutscenes after the credits. I don't remember. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you. Okay, so here's the plan for Saturday. Join Discord if you want to know when I'm streaming for sure. I'm probably going to start around 10 to 11 a.m. PST. We'll have coffee. I know we've been waiting. I'll show you my latte art on stream. Maybe I'll pour it in front of you. We can have a coffee together, as we always try to do. So we'll have a coffee together. We'll do some fun stuff. We'll maybe do some roulettes together if we want. Anyone who wants to do content, we can do that. And then what we're gonna do is, once people kind of, we're chilling and we have some people in here, we'll do alliance raid storylines. So it'll probably be somewhere in the early to mid afternoon. We'll start, and I'm just gonna try to go through the whole storyline in that day. So that way, and then I'll probably take a break on Sunday. And then that way on Monday, we can start right with Shadowbringers and be ready. Additionally, with the content, we might try to unlock some dungeons on Saturday. Wavy, I might need help. I know you probably can't play on Saturday, but I might need help knowing which ones to unlock. So yeah, if any of you guys are around on Saturday and want to do content, let me know. I'd love to have you. I did feel it dragged out somewhere in the middle stuff after the step, but then the downhill to the end and the post sealed it up nice. Yeah. I also hit level wall for... That's fair. It does suck when you hit level wall. You're free sat? Okay, perf. Well, we will maybe come chill with us then. I'm sure I can just rope him into it. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. The step is my favorite zone in the game. TBH, there's also like 18 step fate chain. That's pretty interesting. I also really, really like the step. That's my favorite music in the game. I should be around as behind the scenes support as well. Thank you so much, Michelle. I appreciate it. Huge shout out to Wavy and Michelle for all the help that they give me and all the modding things that they do, and for being the absolute best. Huge shout out to Norin recently for all the help that she's been giving us with content and with crafting and all that stuff. Shout out to everyone who's played Blue Game, Hellhound, Astra. Who else played with us? Norin again, Wavy. More people played with us today, but sorry. Thank you guys so much. This has really been a blast. Like, I'm gonna get sentimental for 1 second. Like, I said this a while ago, but I feel like this is like a good, like, I feel like I'm like really back to streaming now, which is nice. It is just like such, it's just like such a beautiful thing that I can enjoy this with so many people. And after literally like not streaming for basically 2 years, and like we just kind of picked up like nothing happened, and it's just been so fun. Like I just couldn't be. I'm so happy. So thank you. You don't understand, Og. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah, I just can't. I can't even express my gratitude for all the support of literally pretty much immediately when I started streaming again. Just know that it just makes my heart so warm. And, you know, in days where I don't always feel as good, this is just the fact that y'all are willing to hang out with me is just so beautiful. I love this place. I know I need to fix this this redeem. But I'm glad, Astra. Thank you. All right. Should we skip the rest of these credits? Let's see if there's a cutscene before we go. Nope, we're just returning to the Rising Stones. Either we're gonna cry now. See, here's the thing: is like I teared up, but like I can't cry. Like this is not a crying situation. I don't cry. I really don't cry. Like I have to cry at something. I can't cry at myself yet. You're right. I didn't finish the quest. Fuck me. Right? Oh, do I get my present now? I knew you'd be all right. And to celebrate your return, I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. Oh, we can do glam, guys. We can do glam on Saturday. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that on Saturday. No. You don't understand. Listen. We could talk about this off stream maybe, but like, without going into ad. No, it's fine. I think it was out of snoozes actually. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I was trying to end before the ad, but at this point, it's fine. I'll be back. If you can hear me, enjoy words on stream. If you're in an ad, I'll be back in just a moment. Oh my gosh. See you in a second. Why are you laughing at them? So aggressive on these words on stream. Yeah, without getting into my should be left for my therapist, I don't cry at personal things. Like I recognize when there's something I should cry at, can't do it. Like it takes a lot for me. Like Wavy, when the thing happened, the bad thing, you know, the thing that caused all of me to stop streaming, that thing, that was the first time that like I had really, really cried over like myself in a long time. I don't cry. I only really cry. I get all my crying out at media, and it's like I just feel a lot during that, and I'm like, yep, these tears are for that one time. That this is the tears that I couldn't cry at that time, so I'm crying them now. So, you know, the story will make me cry. I probably won't cry over myself though. Yeah, it's, you know, that's a conversation for our therapist, Rando, right? I get that I haven't had a true cry since the first time when my thing happened. Maybe we should cry together, baby. We could watch a movie. You could watch my favorite movie with me. It's my cry movie. I love that movie. You guys want to know what my cry movie is? It's really fucked up. If you want to know, how personal do I want to be with you guys? If you want to know like a personal like understanding of me a little bit more, my favorite movie, one of my favorite movies of all time, and it's my cry movie, and I haven't watched it in a very long time because it makes me really sad, is Perks Being Wallflower. Perks Being Wallflower is, if you want to know a little bit about my inner workings, watch Perks Being Wallflower, read Perks Being Wallflower. I really, really relate to that main character. I'm forgetting his name right now for some reason. It's escaping me. But, yeah. Perks of Being a Wallflower is... Oh my gosh, we have a movie night and we can all cry. We have to be really... So basically, quick summary of the movie. T-H-E, Perks, P-E-R-K-S, of being, B-E-I-N-G, a wallflower, W-A-L-L-F-L-O-E-R. F-L-O-W-E-R. You're testing my verbal spelling. I'm not very good at that. Don't watch it without me. Watch it with me. I didn't want to type it. I don't know. It's basically just about, it's like a high school coming of age story about a guy who I'll be clear. What happens to the guy that you find out at the end is not, that did not happen to me. But in terms of like overall relating to a character, I do. He basically has a lot of mental health issues, and so the book is, I read the book first. It's amazing. Basically his therapist tells him he has a hard time journaling, and his therapist basically tells him to like start journaling. And she says, if you can't journal, then what you should do is you should start writing letters to somebody. And you don't actually have to write them to anybody. But don't write a journal if you can't write a journal. Write it like you're telling someone the story in a letter. And so that's what the book is. The book is this journal of his letters. And he's just like, dear you, or dear whatever. I don't remember what he calls you, but like he's like, dear this person, if you're listening, blah, 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 whatever. And it's just like his personal story, like dump of everything that's happening to him in his high school life. And it's so good. We should watch it together, Wavy. We would have a good cry about it together. The book is by Stefan Chbosky. I don't know if that's how you say his name. Dear friend. Yes, that's what he says. Dear friend. Oh my god, it's so good. Anyway, that's my cry movie. Do you want a 4 Series cry movie? Yes, give me the 4 Series cry movie, Norin. Goose made you watch it. Yeah, hand it over. Hand it over. Okay, let's finish this really quick. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Coignac's find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Scion's Traveler Coffer? That's how long it's been since I've seen it, because I almost can't watch it. I have to be really ready to watch it. It, like, really fucks me. I want to watch it. I've been wanting to watch it recently, like, because I haven't seen it in so long, but, like, it fucks with me that bad that it's, like, I have to be... It's, like, a time to watch it.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
I thought we were chill for the night. Why did he have the Sharingan?
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere.
Is it not Estinian?
I'm surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage. And savor every triumph.
No.
In the meantime, I will
Okay.
that which is rightfully
I thought this was Estinian a while ago. When we first saw him, I thought it was Estinian. He kind of looks like Estinian, no? I really thought Estinian just died and got taken over by Xenos. I got that it's Xenos, though. Don't worry, I'm not that dumb. Yeah, we have. But I thought it was Estinian, though. I really thought. No, they don't, Frenchie. Don't say that to me. I don't look like Estinian. If I look like Estinian, I don't want to. So you're telling me if I put on that hat and I wielded a sword? Yeah. What? Frenchie, where the fuck are you from? Gridania? Get with the program. Shut up, Calypso. Fuck you guys. You actually have the hottest Ellison I've ever seen. Oh, wait, I have to read this. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. Sorry, I know if I don't read this now, I'm not going to see it. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Frenchie said, no, you're actually the hottest Ellison I've ever seen. Frenchie, you do not want to see the original version of this character, because it was not cute, but we're done doing MSQ tonight, Hellhound. You shut the fuck up. We're officially done with Stormblood. What is this called? It's not even called Shadowbringers. Okay. Hi. What is in this coffer? A complete set of Scion's Traveler's attire? Kind of don't like the map. Oh, this kind of eats, actually. Hello? Okay, I don't really love the boots. The mask is cool, but I'm not a mask person. Wait, the mask is sick, actually. That goes hard as hell. The mask kind of goes hard as hell, but I'm not really a mask person. And I don't like these boots. But this is workable. Oh, you're right, Rando. Congratulations, you are now officially in Shadowbringers. This is so fucking crazy, you guys. This is so crazy. Hold on, let me go back up a little bit. Warning, okay, wait, Norin, I see you. Warning, it's a document you might not be the same after, also don't Google it. It's called Dear Zachary, a letter to his son about his father. Maybe I don't want to watch that. I don't know. You are not the first person I've seen. AJ! No! Still suffering as I was supposed to go to you tonight! I was supposed to go to you! What are y'all doing here? Hi, AJ. How is Genshin? Is it new Genshin update? Is that why everybody's playing? Hi, Lurid. How are you? AJ was saying something about happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's Pie's birthday. Happy birthday, Pie. Happy birthday. Make all your dreams come true. Happy
birthday.
I don't think Pie's still here. Happy birthday, though, Pie. Yeah, huge update. I finished Shadowbringers. I finished Stormblood. It's my Shadowbringers birth moment. I just was birthed into Shadowbringers. And hi, Mel. It's good to see you. It's good to see you too, Lord. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, guys, we're just chatting. We're honestly just sitting here and chatting and shooting the shit while I process the end of Stormblood. Did you enjoy your Genshin though? Happy birthday, by wherever you are right now. Proud of you. Thank you, AJ. AJ, guys, when do I do tea or uwu, whichever one's first? It's time now, right? Wavy, put me in the static. Put me in. Hold on. Rando said, okay, sorry, I'm still catching a bunch of familiar. Frenchie said, or no, sorry. Rando said, Ascendian doesn't use sword, he uses lens. I know, but I thought he was in disguise. When did Ascendian become a black mage? Fuck off, Ray. Thank you, Calypso. I'm glad that you guys like my Elezen so much. I'm very proud of him. I feel like I've actually, not to pat my own back, but I feel like I've been told that a lot. So, and literally someone came into my stream yesterday. They DM'd me. They sent me a tell in Limsa, and they were like, someone told me in Limsa right when I was starting stream, and they were like, oh my god, you are such a beautiful Elezen. And then they came and said hi on stream, and that literally made me want to ascend to the heavens. It made me want to Azim step. Yeah, I thank you. I appreciate it. We're not doing trailer blue game. Because I have been informed by the besties that I am too smart to watch the trailer. And so I'm not gonna watch it. That's what I decided. I think I caught up on chat. Anytime you want, BB. Okay. T, let's go. Then ooh, then T. T. I told him his first wave with me is T. I don't care everyone to go with or get left. Yeah, Wavy, you just tell me when. When? Next week? I'm like, I don't think you know I'm down. Like, I'm down. I can watch it tonight. I was talking release order. Wait. What? Yeah, I always get them switched. Then Uwu, then T. So Uwu, then T is release order. I'll be walking my ass into Shadowbringers on Saturday. Well, I guess maybe on Monday. What is UCOB? Wavy, will you? Oh, yeah, coils. Guys, we're doing coils. Guys, in case you guys didn't know, we're doing coils synced on minimum item level. We have like 7 people. We have. Oh. Well, everyone shut the fuck up for a second. We're doing coils synced on minimum item level. We have like 7 to 8 people right now. So, in case our schedules don't align, if you're interested in doing coils synced on the minimum item level and you want to play with us, join my Discord and let me know in the Final Fantasy XIV channel. We're also doing extremes. If you want to do extreme synced on minimum item level, ARR and Heaven's Word and now Stormblood extremes, please come say hi and let me know that you want to do them. I'm putting together a static. Wavy, hi. Hi. I'm gonna let you handle this static for whatever the fuck Savage Raid we're doing. Or Ultimate. Is it an Ultimate? Yeah, you told me the other night and I forgot. Wavy edged me on everything and I forgot. You got Ravana Extreme in Mentor Roulette earlier. That sounds fun. I think Ravana's on my list to do. Ultimate, thank you. It's just so streamer brain. Teef, what? I just need you to be there. Hi guys. Wavy and I, you heard it here first. Wavy and I will be streaming. Well, I'll be streaming with Wavy will be with me. Teef. Wavy's putting together static. If you are interested in running it, and you've run it before, I assume, Wavy might have enough people. But if you are interested in running it, like Michelle, whoever, if you're interested in running it, let me know. I can tell Wavy, or tell Wavy. Don't DM Wavy. I'm not gonna tell you to DM Wavy. I'm not putting him through that. But put it in the 14 chat, and ping Pineapple Projectors and say I want to do T or whatever if you want to do it. In case I can't say that who we're gonna do, but Wavy's gonna. Wavy's gonna handle it, and that way if he needs extra bodies, he knows. Yeah, just tell me when. I'm down to do it next week if you want. No, you're good. You're good. I'll ask around. I'm sure other people would want another tome or help someone's first time. Yeah, let me know. Let me know and put it in the Discord if you want. Should we do anything else tonight, guys? Why not? Y'all already know the fight. Chop chop. Get in the party. Get in the party. We should do it right now. Let's do it right now. Just kidding. I love Alex, but I don't have the mental stamina for ultimates. That's fair. That's fair. Eventually I'm gonna be You think I should do that? You think I should walk in? We might be walking in. Okay, yeah, here's your poll options. Hold on, Wavy. Do we do the first couple quests of Shadowbringers when we walk in? Not a lot. Not another hour, but we would do a couple. No, honestly, Norin, hi. Norin, here's your Zoom for this stream since you didn't get it yesterday. You're getting it not aggravated. Norin, bring me in. Let me puzzle it out. As long as y'all don't get irritated, I'm not gonna get irritated. I would be down. Whatever y'all want to do though. Yeah, we could. Well, what did you put in? Okay, walk in. Hold on. Or we could do like a roulette to cap the night off, or like a crystalline conflict. Thank you, baby. I'm going to head out for the night to rest, get some running around to do in the morning. You take care, Melon. And again, congratulations, welcome to Shadowbringers. Thank you, Cop. Wow. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your rest. Sleep well. Get your early morning errands done. We'll see you later. Come by Saturday if you want to do Alliance raids. I'm just waiting. Yeah, so Saturday. Here's what we're going to do Saturday. Full schedule. Ready? I don't know. Probably 10 to 11. We'll start AM PST. You need to finish Shadowbringers MSQ to unlock T, so that will be a bit, depending on how fast you go. Oh, wait, really? So wait, are we doing Uwu then, Wavy? Yeah. Here's our schedule for Saturday, if you want to come join us on Saturday. Probably at 10 in the morning. I'm going to get on. We'll do some coffee together. Do some roulettes. Then we will work on, not necessarily in this order, work on some glams for Shadowbringers. Maybe send me, like, in the Discord, if you want to send me, like, themes of, like, don't give me any spoilers, but, like, the vibe. Like, what should because y'all know, for y'all who don't know, I like to make a glam that I wear. It becomes my glam the whole expansion. So, as much as I love this glam, and I will probably come back to this glam at some point after I finish, this was my Stormblood glam. And we have to retire her for this expansion. We have to keep moving up, onwards and upwards. So if you have a vibe, wait, what did I miss? We're talking about Saturday. So Saturday, we're gonna get on 10 a.m. Well, we're also doing a poll if I should walk in or not. I'm walking in. Okay, let me finish this really quick and then I'll walk in. Saturday, 10 a.m. PST. Around that, I'm gonna get on. We're gonna have some coffee. We could do some roulettes together. If anyone wants to do content, we'll do roulettes. I'll warm up with roulettes, whatever. If I do them alone, I do them alone. Then we will do some glam. And if y'all want to send me inspo, no spoilers. Michelle will get sicked on you if you give me spoilers. If you want to send me glam inspo, just like vibe. Like, what's the vibe that I should go for? Step into the first marketplace and buy whatever gear looks interesting, really glam. I'm really particular. Yeah, if you want to send me like inspo words to like what would fit Shadowbringers for a glam, I'm gonna make we'll make the Shadowbringers glam on Saturday, and then maybe we'll chill for a little bit. Maybe we'll do some CC. We'll kind of feel it out. We might work on some job quests, maybe some side content like side dungeons and stuff. And then when we're ready, we'll do alliance raids. That will be the plan on Saturday. And it looks like I'm walking in, right? Green Stinian is pinned. I just noticed that. All right, we're walking in. We're doing 3 quests. White oak weapon coffer. I know, but it's kind of fun for you guys, right? It's kind of, I like to involve you guys, you know. This is a group project. If I wanted to play the game alone, I could just play the game alone, you know. It's a fun group project for us all. Oh yeah, Michelle, when after stream, don't let me forget to message you. Good news, Melon. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. Is it the Gate of the Crystal Towers? A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Let's go give him a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. This music is giving very much Zelda in the Ganondorf zones. Creepy, though, that part. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. I can't believe the Crystal Tower is getting looped into this. That was so long ago. Hello, Blue Game. Hello. All right. Hold on. I've had enough of this for today. I love this minion, but she is loud as hell. And I haven't had my melon for a couple days, so we're gonna go back to the melon. I bet it was. That makes sense. Imagine Shadowbringers comes out. I'm guessing this is how it worked. Shadowbringers comes out. For whatever reason, you hadn't done Crystal Tower. You get day 1, buy expansion. You log in. You see Tataru standing there, ready to give you the quest. Red quest because you haven't done Crystal Tower. That's got to be crazy, right? I'm assuming that's what happened. Heading to the survey site, sir. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Pretty. Oh, really? So they made it, like, afterwards? That would have been funny, though. Here's your new expansion. Get red quested because you didn't do your blue quest. Yeah, really, it was please do CT and then they made it mandatory. That's funny. Good thing we've done it.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse call it the chief of some other business.
You're right, they don't.
So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Imagine if people actually talk like that. Thank you, both of you. It's, dude, this Wavy. This is exactly what Jake Jones is. The person we were watching TikToks of earlier. If you guys don't know who Jake Jones is, he's fucking hilarious on TikTok. That he talks like Final Fantasy people. He just emotes. Yeah. Well, I hope we're having a good time.
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Bitch, I'm the warrior of light. Let me through.
Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the ironworks symbol?
Yeah, I was about to say, it's the same thing on their shoulders. This fucker again.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
The gates of the Crystal Tower.
Journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
We're just doing a couple. We're doing. I was told limit 3. We're walking into Shadowbringers. Tell the guards to open up the gates. The gates. The window is open, so is that door. Happy birthday, clown. I didn't know it was your birthday, clown. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, clown. Happy birthday, Raven. No, I got you. The gates for the first time in forever.
Do not look at me so.
I will see my friends again for the first time in forever.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still
I'm gonna stop fucking
to this.
Warrior of Light. I'm shutting the fuck up. Sorry. I know. Do not put this bitch on my screen. Oh, God. Oh, I thought it was Minfilia for a second. I thought it was Minfilia. I'm going to be so honest. I really thought it was Minfilia, and I was going to have the crash out of a lifetime. Hi, BLQ. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Warrior of Light, okay. Oh my god, I forgot about this. I forgot about this storyline. It was so long ago.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
This is so pretty, by the way. I hope I get to be here. Is this?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night? Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
Initial
And when,
thought.
pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
This is some kind of post-calamity shit of like another reality in our Mother Crystal 13 sphere or whatever.
Over
First
100
initial thought.
bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Period. Me too, girl.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. It's the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
The Crystarium. Love the way that sounds. I love a crystal-themed shit. I love a magic. I've got a bit of magic. I've brought home a magic for dinner tonight. So pretty.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Sick, sick. Oh my god. Okay. This is my favorite place in the game. Yep. Sorry. I'm a whore for fantasy. I would live here. No mount available. Okay. You know what? That's okay. I wanna walk. That is the Crystal Tower, though. Okay, there's other things around it. Okay, initial thoughts. This is some kind of I mean, it's obviously an alternate dimension. I'm thinking it's like I said, it's like, what if it's like one of the dimensions after they've recovered from the calamity a little bit, and it's like the calamity made it weird. Or the Allegans, right? The Allegans were involved with the Crystal Tower.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
So maybe
this
it's
is the
like
threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Miss Vera.
From where do you hail?
The source goes hard. The source.
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense?
Okay, she's...
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
I don't know. That's pretty magical to me.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
No! The guy! Our friend! Uh-huh.
Everything all right, Captain?
He sounds hot. Oh, it's him!
Quite all right, my lord.
He sounds a lot hotter when he's not screaming in my ears.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
No, it's not him, right?
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself.
No, he has a different voice. Love whatever this staff is.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
Oh, so they're all here.
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
They're all here.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Thank God, some fucking answers. That's all I wanted. Oh. This is going to be my favorite area in the game. It has to be.
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to
Okay.
my four, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
I was kind of right. I don't know. I was right that it was another one of the 13. Now, whether a calamity here has happened, I don't know.
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
Okay, cool. So no. My hopes got
Let us
high.
begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
That catastrophe, was I right?
Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
This is the fantasy I needed. I'm obsessed with this already. I'm obsessed.
For the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to
So magical.
For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Okay, we've got the Amalja. So I wonder if this was. I wonder if this is a universe like that. More. I wonder if this is a universe where more like magic took over than like dealing with the Empire. Hi guys. Thank you, friends. Thank you, friends. Hold on. Thank you, friends. This is my emote when I don't know what to do. Hi. Wavy, did you know that this was going to be my favorite city ever? I fear it's never going to top this for me. Thank you, friends. Thank you, Wavy. Thank you for the welcomes. I'm giving you all hugs. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh my gosh, and this random these random people, wait. Oh, Calypso, hi. Wait, Calypso's here. I was like, these random people joined. Oh, sorry, that was not, I meant to ignore that. I meant to do that. And, oh, your friend's list is full? Okay, fuck me. Clown, we're not even friends yet. Hi, there you go, Clown. And, who is this? Who is this? I love this sword, though. Who is you? Oh, that's you, Batman? Okay, perfect. I love the name What If Zelda Was a Girl? Is that what it said? Oh my god. That's crazy, Batman. Thank you, guys. Wait, I think I have... Do I have those in my inventory? Yeah! All the friends. Oh my god, wait, are you showing me the vibe, Wavy? This outfit eats. Yay! I'm so excited. Why are we all Dark Knights? Oh, right. Because it's written by the These effects look crazy together. Oh, this is fun. Hi, Admiral Himitsu. How are you? Welcome in. This... I'm so... Wait! Fumi! I didn't even see you! Hi, baby! It's been a minute. How are you? Oh my gosh, friends. Shall we tour? Shall we do a tour? I'm so honored. Look at this fucking crystal. I'm overwhelmed. This is... Oh, it's not responding. I can't proceed. What is it? What the fuck was that? This is the best freaking expansion. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Himitsu. Did I say your name right? This is gonna... I fear that this might be my favorite expansion. Like, just based off of what I'm seeing right now. I fear that this is gonna be peak for me. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And I'm very excited to see this white oak coffer. Hold on. What do I get? Give me stuff. Okay, it's a... I don't want this. Okay. It's okay. The glams are gonna get better. You can't expect the first glam to be really good. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a further grasp of the situation here. What a luck to find you in your beginnings, Shadowbringer. I'm so happy that you found your way here. It's been a very crazy stream. I'm very excited. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Basically, that's anyone who don't need. Got it. That makes sense. I feel like they probably did that in other cities, and I just, you know. As you can see, I'm just so excited about this one. As you can see, the path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I'm sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should, in theory, be able to reach all the way to the back of the Aetheric Trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this entombment before venturing any further. After you have done so, walk up the steps to the next Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive at the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collectives of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catliss, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left and simply continue straight along and down until you come across the large doors at the end of the path. She really is giving us the tour. That looks so pretty out there. The third and final person I should meet you, I should like to meet you, is Broggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. I'm gonna sneeze. Well, we can wait to sneeze that. Oh shit. Very good. I concede the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn the twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discover during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask where you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest that you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. Literally blown away. Blown away. Thank you, friends. Thank you, friends. We're gonna run through the city now. Through this beautiful city. Oh my god, it's so pretty. This quest out is so good. It's all so good. My drip is indeed clean. Thank you for noticing before I caught up. Thank you for welcoming me, Wizard Chicken. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you for welcoming me into Shadowbringers. I appreciate it. Opportune timing. It was. Y'all, it looks like that this is dead to other players and that not a lot of people hang out here. But I fear I might be forever hanging out here. I fear I might forever be hanging out here. Crafting hell is real. Are you crafting? I'm working on my crafters right now off stream. Oh my goodness. Should I finish this quest, Wavy? Or should I... Yeah, I bet. This shit is beautiful. I fear that I will live here. Why was there not a housing in this area? At 2 m EST every city, but the current endgame capital in Limsa will be light on players. This is true. I technically fish level in my crafters today because I'm gonna stream the roll quest tomorrow. And the XP is huge. Nice. Happy for you. My favorite inn in the entire game. Yo, this place is sick as fuck. It would be a little spoiled to have housing on a different reflection. I mean, man can dream, right? I hope you felt super welcome and all the love today. You deserve it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel so welcome. This is literally... Holy shit! This is crazy. This is my vibe, guys. This is the vibe that I like. Alright, well, I'm tired of it. You seem nice. Thank you so much for stopping, and I appreciate it. Go get some sleep. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope you have a good time on your stream tomorrow with your leveling. Yes, anytime. We will be having a party. We'll be doing Alliance raids on Saturday, so it'll be fun. I'm just like walking around. I'm not even talking to the people. I just want to walk. Hi. Oh yeah, no, I saw. Sorry, Wavy. I saw and then I got distracted. But you said I could stop here if I'm tired. I might stop here. This man is doing pull-ups right here. I just wanted to run around for a second. Ballistics. I think we are going to stop here, friends. We had a lot. This was a lot today. I streamed for 6.5 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love you guys. Thank you for doing this with me. Thank you for the welcomes. You licked the rock, you're good. I did. I licked it. I'm licking this rock really good. I'm not gonna let these ads run because we're gonna go. Who can we send you off to, friends? We're gonna send you to George. George is streaming. George is a friend. George plays often classic games, and he's a nice guy. Melon, I'm such a weak hoe. They did the same shit when I was learning, and I was sobbing. No. Do you remember when you guys did this for, like, not to sound like a spoiled brat, but like you guys did this for Heavensward, so I kind of like figured that I was getting a welcome, low key, but it was very emotional. But like that, I don't know if you remember when you guys did it at Heavensward, I was crying. Crying. So don't feel bad. It's just because I had a feeling that this is what was happening, which is why I didn't cry. But no, yeah, I'm so happy. You know, and that would have been okay too. I don't expect anything out of y'all. So I'm grateful for all the support that I get, and but that's the thing, is like, it's not expected. So, and we'll keep doing it. I appreciate you. I love you. All right, I'm gonna hop off, you guys. I'm gonna send you over to George. Thank you for sending that raid message, Michelle. Didn't know if that was you who did it. George is a friend. Say hi. Yes, thank you, Michelle. If you want to join Discord, love you, AJ. Thank you for the raid. Even though I was supposed to raid you tonight, but it's fine. I appreciate you. If you want to join the Discord, please join the Discord below. You can share all your Final Fantasy shit and all other shit there. We have a lot of fun people joining. It's been a good time recently. And if you are interested in doing hard content, if you want to do extreme/coils, minimum ILO, unsynced, please join and let me know in the Final Fantasy 14 chat. We are going to do it soon. I have people. So if you want to do it, we don't have the schedules aligned, so you'll have the opportunity to jump in. Saturday, we're going to be doing Glams, long stream. We're going to be doing Alliance Raid. So please come in if you want to play. We'd love to have you. And thank you so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. And I'll see you on Saturday. Bye.